close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Hey guys.
There we go. That's better. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hello, Dear Slayer. Hello, Wyatt Gorman. Hello, Slimy Snail. Cosmo, hello. Eons, hello. Jacob, hello. How you doing? Hi, Chaotic. It's me, nicest person. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I remember, like, you asked me to subscribe to you yesterday. Astro, thank you for the W in the chat. Sloth VR, 1v1 Forest. Not a Forest main, but I mean, sure. I don't mind doing a 1v1 in Forest. I might not main Forest, but I can try. Yo, Chaotic, I was in your last live stream. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you're back. Let's see here. Give me a second, hold up. There we go, and then I put it in the Discord as well, so then, you know, people in the gorillatag Discord can come here too. Okay, let me grab my thing here. We got 10 people in here. Also, it's a 20-player lobby, so if you guys want to join up, you guys can. Invite as many people as you want to. I want to see how many people we can get into the live streams. I got 2 live streams running. One for like a live short, one for a normal live stream. I've been noticing that we've been decreasing in views, whatever, over the days, whatever. Even though I've been live streaming every day, doing, you know, Minigames and normal infection, all that stuff, so let's see if we can get those views back up again. Get a lot more people than we usually do. And hopefully, at one point, we get lucky and end up getting the AA badge as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, my camera is shaking again. I got stuck there. Hi. GG. I think we got like 11 people in the server. I see. Where are the last few? Oh, they're in Canyon? Hi, Blue. Hey. Oh, this lag. I see him. Bro, this lag keeps going on. Bro. I almost got him. So this guy's definitely a Canyons main. Definitely a Canyons main. Okay. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Bro, it keeps lagging my screen. Where is Blue at? Oh. You got him tagged, okay. Don't even ask. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm not that dumb. I think Blues and Canyons again. Blues and Canyons again. Okay, never mind. I don't even know. Yes. No, I can hear you. He might. I do have him muted, and I did get rid of, I did report next to before, and muted him, so it might be. It seems about around the time that like he would join, so. Yes, I can hear you. Wait, what? Oh, so, did you play UG? No, I've never played UG. Yo, I'm joining in live 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt that that's next to. I wouldn't doubt that would be next to. He's always in my streams. He's always in my streams. Next to is always in my streams trying to lag my servers. Yeah, it's definitely him. Yeah, I see you flipping me off. I see you next to. The one that you guys said, the one in white. Yes, Captain. Yeah, I see you next to. I see you releasing all your anger. I knew you were angry deep down. I knew you were angry deep down. As I say, like, I mean, next to has always been angry. Next to has always been angry, no matter what. No matter how many times he tried to, like, end my stream by crashing me or, like, lagging the server and all, he still couldn't get me to, like, end the stream and all. He still won't. As I said, he might as well just give up. Next to just might as well give up because it's not gonna happen. Well, I know that. There we go, I might as well do that. Oh yeah, of course he's modding. Hey, what's up, Mitman? Nice person, hello, how you doing? Wyatt, what is the code? The code is on the screen if you want to join. It's not full yet, so if you want to join, you can. If somehow you end up with in a different lobby than us, whatever, then it might be a duped code. Even though it's not even a full lobby, so like I don't know. You'll just have to keep trying. If you do get into a different code, even though it's the same one. I'm actually surprised that they still even have duped codes. It's just rare for it to happen. Oh, I see Blue. Hey Blue, I see you. I'm actually surprised you're not in the canyons right now. Yeah. I know. He's just gonna join that one too. As I said, like in past streams, he just joins every lobby. Here and there, like he like leaves and then joins back and then leaves again and joins back again and then he gets another account and then he joins on 2 accounts and then like and then he just starts like lagging the entire server and then recently he finally like managed to crash me. Congrats on your hard work. I gotta give you credit, you finally got up there, but you're still going after a small streamer. But I feel bad for you. I feel real bad for you. Oh yeah, I still play Beach. I'm still the best in Beach map that you ever see. Is that Baldi's Basics? Is that Baldi's Basics ruler? Sure. I wouldn't like I wouldn't doubt if like next two actually came after you. What? See, like I can easily hit that jump. I don't even need a build up. It's the one named Captain. Somebody said that he kept on saying he was next to whatever. And I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that that would be next to. I do have him muted, and at some point he did actually like put his color code to white. So I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it if that was next to. How you doing? Like, no joke, I actually am #1 in Beach Map. Like, this right here is not even a full-on swing. This is just me. This is me just casually swinging my arm. I'm not even going at top speed. Not even close. This isn't even a slight fraction of speed. This is me just strolling around casually. This is me strolling around casually. Hi. Are you forgetting? Did you forget there was water here? And down here. You missed. You both missed. Come on. Shouldn't be that hard. Don't mind me. Hey, Nexu, what you doing? Also, just to let you know, I could just do that. What you doing, Eons? I'm over here. Going right back up. Hi. Hey. Hi. As I said, I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. Yeah, I got different ways of doing things. Like, look. Nah. Hey, you finally got me. Yay. Yeah. I got my own community to deal with already. I don't need to join another one. I don't need to join another one to help out with whatever. Oh, I don't do clans in gorillatag. I don't do clans in gorillatag either. They're like a group, whatever. You create like some kind of group between others, and then that'd be like a clan that you can build up for gorillatag, and then all you guys can like join together as one big clan for like different kind of maps. Like you can build one for like a beach map or forest. Like it's just one clan that's just built up out of multiple people from one map or more. It's kind of like a community or like a group, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. What's your question? Oh. Hmm. He does Minecraft, Roblox. He did VR like maybe once or twice, but it was like a FNAF game, whatever. He went to Disneyland with his wife, so like I mean, if you've watched the channel, you should already know just by. And he also does a voice impression of El Goblino for Doors. There you go. There you go. Childhood favorite right there. Childhood favorite right there. Looks like somebody knows they're YouTubers. As soon as I mentioned voice impression of El Goblino, then it got to that point. Oh, there goes the lag. Okay, never mind. I still avoided that. Oh. This is why I really don't enjoy PCVR that much. Also, I just cleaned out my computer just yesterday. Like, it was so dusty, it had like cobwebs in my computer. Now I can clearly see through the glass. I can completely see through the glass. I really cleaned my computer, so... Yeah, I completely had to clean my computer out of all the... Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's one of the perks of, like, having PCVR. It gives you a little boost. It gives you an extra boost in normal VR. But I've already proven that I can already do normal VR. I honestly prefer normal VR. Like, you don't have a handicap. Like, even without, like, PCVR, I could go faster. Honestly, I think, like, PCVR kind of holds me back, even though it can help. Yes. Oh. Hi, Wimbo. How you doing? You were banned for 4 weeks? How? Let me guess. A bunch of people reported you before? Oh. Did you use it in public or something? Hmm. Yes. Hi. Nice. There's a lot of things I can go fast with. This is what separates me from all the other comp players. It doesn't matter what swim I use. I am like the fastest person in water. I am like the best water player you could ever come across. Hey, how you doing? Are you okay? I think, yeah, Wimbu? Oh, are you talking about Captain? Yeah, somebody translate what he was saying because I have him muted. That's next to. He changed his name again. So he went from next to next gen to that. Hi. And yeah. What you doing? Don't mind me. I'm still casually strolling. I was casually just strolling on the zip lines. Yeah, look, I can just casually stroll on the zip lines. I missed the zip line. Well, not the zip line, but the rope. Yes. Yes. Jeez. No, I'm right here. I'm right here. I did. No. More like he's just sitting there. More like next to is just sitting there. I'm right here. I'm right here. I know what you're trying to do. Here, I got you. There you go. My goodness. I wonder who the last person is. There it goes. Yeah, I know. I know who it is. Oh, there we go. It's like here and there. It's like here and there you can move. The snowballs. I see. It's so hard to see where I'm going. I can also do it like this. I could just fling myself to the top of the pirate ship like that, if I wanted to. I can use this shorter rope and fling myself way up. How you doing? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it works. Like, it's actually launching me. At least people are actually doing normal infection for once. This is what I actually hoped for. Yeah, is it? Except for next two. Except for next two. Next two's the only one that would. Nope. Okay. Hi, H. I'm pretty sure that's H, but I think he changed his name. Hi. I kind of noticed your outfit and all, and how like you can't talk. Hi. No, like you have the parent control thing on VR, so like you can't talk in VR. Not until like the parents will ever like disable it. Your parents have to disable the parent control or whatever on your VR to be able to do it. Yeah, I remember your name, Shadow. We got somebody named Mask. Hi. Nice. God dang it. They got there before I did. Yes. Hey, that's fine. Okay. 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 I don't think you're timing that right. You gotta do it exactly. You gotta launch it at the ground exactly when I jump up. So then it's like you're doing it just like that. If you do it just right, and because like right at the exact same time I jump up, you gotta. It's probably next to again. It's probably next to again. Yeah, as I said, yeah. I'm actually surprised he's not lagging it as much, but. Well, there were a bunch of griefers, so we couldn't really get through like a single match of minigames, and then and then you had like modders just coming in rapidly. You had like modders coming in rapidly, just like lagging me or like coming in with like an audio thing or whatever, or. You should have seen yesterday as well. There was a modder called like Charlie or whatever. There was a modder called Charlie yesterday. Yeah, I remember Spider as well, but like he wasn't too bad. Spider wasn't too bad, but I did mute him. Yeah, I muted Spider because it's like playing some kind of audio, like music, whatever. So I just muted him. He was like using long arms though, but like Charlie. What the heck? Yeah, what is it? Yeah. Remember you? Probably not. I probably don't. Yeah. Ye- Yeah, I can see the colorful snowballs. Well, it's an Undertale. A event. Well, I don't know about doing the events just yet. I don't know about doing events. I wouldn't consider this popular. More like I'm getting somewhere. Like I've actually. I gotta admit, they are all here for me, and the thing is, I don't see like all these like kids asking me to do minigames all the time now, so I'm actually making a difference now. It's like I'm actually changing everything back to the way it should have been changed back to, from the very start when everybody made minigames. Because like it's a lot better when you're doing infection, because like you're not really going to get anywhere with just doing mini games. Yeah, I'm right here. Hi. Um, let's see here. I did play Roblox at the start, but like it's just like I didn't have a good laptop then. I had like a Windows 10 laptop, so like I could barely play any games. So like when I played like certain games on Roblox, whatever, it allowed me to play them, but like it was majorly laggy. So like I could not do it that well. But like if I got to like certain games, whatever, that had more graphics to it or whatever, it would just instantly just close the game. Like I wouldn't be able to do anything. So there was like one game I mainly played or whatever. I mainly played like one game on Roblox. At that point, it was like Undertale 3D boss battles. But yeah, like the game was called. But yeah, the game was called like Undertale 3D boss battles. I played it for quite a bit of time. I was getting quite a bit of help from people that were like pros at it. It's kind of like it's pretty much like an RPG game, whatever, where you level up and then get like new weapons. So like you're battling all these like well, here's the thing. I think once I got my gaming laptop, it was in. Okay then. Okay, I think he's actually lagging it badly this time. Give it a second. Okay, so back to what I was saying before. I didn't get my first VR. I didn't get my first VR until after I got my gaming laptop. So once I got my gaming laptop, which was a MSI, it was an MSI gaming laptop. It was actually pretty good. Okay. But yeah, pretty much like it was an MSI gaming laptop. It had like a little dragon on it. Yeah, MSI gaming laptop. It was pretty good. Like, you could do PCVR, but just not that well because, like, say for instance, like if I was doing what I was doing right now, it wouldn't be so good. Like, I'd be lagging even more. So, like, it was just really hard to do PCVR. So, like, it was like I could play PCVR, but, like, I couldn't at the same time. So, I mainly just did, like, normal. I'm not saying, like, one is better than the other. I'm just saying, like, when I was doing PCVR on the laptop, whatever, it was kind of laggy. Like, more laggy than, you know, what I'd be doing. Now, if I was doing it on my Windows 10 laptop, it would pretty much just crash the game and probably my computer. It'd probably like crash the game and the computer at the same time. Cause like when I joined calls on Discord or whatever, every time like I did screen share with my Windows 10 laptop, it would just instantly crash my laptop completely, and I would have to open it back up. So like it. Wait, what do you mean by that? Well, there were multiple people that actually said I was doing pretty good at what I was doing for like my streams and all. Pretty much when I was doing like Roblox streams, which was pretty much the start of everything. I think I was mainly doing like jailbreak, and then I moved from like jailbreak to like doing like please donate, and then I really don't know. Like, I enjoyed like doing like 3D boss battles a lot, and it's just like okay. But like, I played a lot of 3D boss battles the most. I played it for like years actually, because like it was actually pretty fun. Even though I beat the game, it's just like I just kept playing because I kind of enjoyed the thrill of just helping people get to like that point in the game where they can get like overpowered weapons. And then it's just like, but yeah, it's not just like the grinding that I enjoy. It's just the fun of it, like just having to help people and help them like get to the end of the game. But yeah, like and then other than that game, whatever, I pretty much played Jailbreak here and there. I pretty much grinded quite a bit on Jailbreak on Roblox. It's not a bad game, like, once you get into it more. And at the same time, once I got used to, like, how, like, the mechanics of the game worked, like, when I was, like, learning how to use the guns in the game or whatever, pretty much, like, I got used to, like, just dealing with all the cops. I didn't really enjoy being, like, one of the police or whatever in Jailbreak. So, pretty much... Wait, what? I'm... Okay. If you gave me 3 wishes... I would say, like, one of my wishes would be for Mr. Beast to keep on doing what he's doing and donate a lot of money to all the charity around the world. It's like there are a lot of people that are suffering around the world. I would probably have like just Mr. Beast just donate a lot. Yeah, I know. You said go to Stump? Then I crashed. I don't even know if that was next to or not. Give me a second. I got this. But yeah, like that would be one of my wishes. But another one would pretty much be like well, I would say like to get the Illustrator badge in the future, hopefully. Because like that would really help my progress a lot. Like not just with growing, but like it would also help with like the modder situation and all, because like I would have perks to deal with the modders. Because like finger painters and Illustrator badge users like get more attention from the moderators and developers and all, so they mainly focus on them than normal players and AA careers. So like it'd really make it a lot easier for me to deal with them. So then it's just like I can get like a moderator just straight off the bat into like the game. Because then they can't ignore me because I'm like a big like content creator, and they don't want me to just like leave the game, because then they would upset Lemming. I know that for sure. So like they'll just come in and be like, okay, I got you, and then report the modder. It just instantly ban them from the game, and that'd just be really great, because like I could do the same thing with Finger Painter too. Like I can contact like moderators. They would. But yeah, that'd be like another one of my wishes, just to get like Illustrator or Finger Painter or whatever. And then another one would be like, let's see here. Another one would be like to where like I could grow. Like another wish like would be like to grow a lot on YouTube, like to where like I'm in the millions or whatever, and get like so many plaques and all, to where like I just have like a collection of them. I know like at that point in YouTube career or whatever, like you'd be like having so much attention that it's just like really hard to talk to like individual people, because like it's just like a big swarm, like bigger than this. Like say for instance like there was like 100-player lobby or whatever, and it's just like you have like more than just 100 people watching. It's just like you have like hundreds, maybe thousands of people. And it's just like they all just come into every single like of those things. Wherever I get to meet so many of the people that subscribed and all, and I mean it'd make a lot of people happy just to meet me, take pictures with me and all. And at the same time, like going back to the Finger Painter and AA, well not AA, but like Finger Painter and Illustrator, it's not just like getting it for like that, but like also to be one to like satisfy people for like the ones that come in to see like a finger paint or whatever, because like not everybody can see a finger painter or illustrator or whatever every day. It's more common to see like AA careers, like as you guys saw, like I've ran into like 8 different like AA careers, like one with Michael, one dang it, I don't even know if I'm going to remember all of them. Okay, one was, actually I don't even think I can remember anybody but Michael, because he kept on saying Michael over and over. I'm pretty much, he was pretty entertaining because of like how he just kept saying Michael over and over and over. It might be like annoying in a way, but like it's also funny how like he just responds with Michael all the time. Like he's going Michael, Michael. And it's just like it's hilarious that like I just decided to do the same thing to communicate with them. But yeah, like I ran into like 8 of them, so like it's not really that hard to find an AA career. But it's not easy either, so it's like in the middle. Like it's easy, but it's also like a little bit difficult. But finger painter and illustrator is a lot harder to find. And then you have like one finger painter that joined when he recently got it, which was Jack knew him. I already had him added before he got the the finger painter and all. We kind of played a little bit of gorillatag when I had streams, whatever, here and there back then. But then like it's just like he kind of did his own thing. I gotta admit, like he has his own channel and all, like, and I friended him back then when he had like around like 100k subs and all. So he was trying to get the finger pair so badly, and it took him a lot longer than he expected. But like he was patient. He didn't rush through it or anything like that. And he went for like the AA badge, whatever, when it first came out, whatever, and he finally eventually got to it. But yeah, it took him like 3 whole years to get finger painter. It's either like they didn't recommend him, or like they just didn't see him, or whatever. Like straight away. So like it took them a while to finally get to like his application, whatever. But like but yeah, like I'm hoping that like I do become an AA career to then like like it kind of like a teeny tiny help from like being a normal player. And it might not be as good as like finger painter, but like at least like somebody that was a AA career or whatever that joined one of my streams said like it you get noticed as an AA than a normal player when you report somebody, even though you don't get more votes than a normal player, which kind of sucks. But still, I mean, hopefully that's actually true, because it would help with all the modders that come into my streams. And if I run into a lobby where there's a modder, I can report them and all. Or if I run into like a racial person, whatever, I can report them. And it's just like I can get rid of quite a bit of people that are like being toxic and all that stuff, saying hate speeches, and like modding and all that stuff. Wenbu is like a chill person, same with like you. Like, I mean, they're not really doing anything bad. I mean, at the same time, they're using like illegal mods, whatever, not legal. Like they can actually like crash people and all. And as Wimbo said, like he had like a ban gun, but like it banned him instead of like the other way around, like banning somebody else. But like like on top of that, like I mean, like the person named you, like he helps me with like the modders, since modders don't really focus on me. Kind of sucks, because just because like I don't have an AA or whatever, I mean, doesn't mean like you shouldn't just try to help somebody in need. There are people out there that are trying to like run away from these modders and all, and I'm over here like handling them myself here with a little bit of help on the side. And it's just like I'm over here like dealing with like, I don't know, like 5 to 6 or whatever, maybe 8 modders, whatever, that just like come into my stream. And mainly it was just Grab and then next two. It's mainly just those two. But yeah, like it's just all consistent. What is code? Oh yeah, let me give you guys the code. Sorry about that. I was just, I was just telling it through the. I think that's the code. I think that's the code that I had. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like that's like the 3 wishes I would want. Like Mr. Beast, like donating a lot of money to like all the charity around the world and all, like different kind of charities, not just like one, but like multiple that like help people in need that like need it, like people in hospitals and people that need like Okay. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? He didn't really bypass it. He didn't really bypass it. You didn't really bypass it, more like you just got on an alt account. Nah, I'm not going to unmute that person. No. No. I don't care. As I said, this is one of the modders from yesterday. This is one of the modders yesterday that was like, I can put your player ID in the chat, whatever, if I wanted to, and then he said lame-o. Like, bro was literally threatening me. But not as much as, like, the little kid or whatever that was named Charlie that literally got frustrated because I didn't let them crash me without without me reporting them, whatever. They were ruining the lobby by crashing the lobby, and I didn't even report them until, like, later on when they were still bothering the entire server. So I reported them, and then they're like, oh, you know what, well, since you reported me or whatever, I'm just gonna leak your player ID in the chat. So I reported them. Well, I hit them from my channel first, and then wherever it said, like, the player ID or whatever, I just did that, and then I just, you know, reported them for bullying and harassing on YouTube. So, like, you know. But yeah, this is one of the people from yesterday that was threatening me as well. Saying, like, oh, I can easily, like, just put your player ID or whatever in the chat or whatever. I can easily leak it or whatever. And you haven't really bypassed the, you know, the little thing or whatever. You really haven't. You might have, like, you know, made another account or whatever, but that's not going to really bypass it. I can just mute you. Just like that. You haven't really bypassed it. And the thing is, eventually, one of your accounts is going to get banned, and then they're all going to get banned. So, like, I mean, you're kind of risking every single one of your accounts. As I said, you're risking every single one of your accounts. And guess what? You didn't crash me that time. Nice try, buddy. You didn't crash me. I made it to the computer. Too slow. Too slow, buddy. Oh my goodness. It's so fun to make modders angry. It just shows that, like, modders, whatever, are just... Modders have, like, this high temper that they always gotta release, whatever. So it's like, they easily get, like, you know... They easily get mad or whatever, and then they just release all that anger upon you, whatever, by crashing, you know. That's like what, like... That's what, like, Charlie was like. I think, well, I don't know, like... Was next to more angry than Charlie, or was... Yeah. Yeah, I knew he was going to do something like that, whatever. Yeah, I do. Hi. As I said, like, there's way too many people. There's way too many modders that have a short temper. There's so many modders that have a short temper. It's so easy to, like... Oh my goodness. I thought he was gonna, like, try to switch lobbies straight off the bat when he saw me moving there. Oh well. But yeah, as I said, it's so easy to just, you know, frustrate modders. I think I'm probably, like, one of the best at, like, making modders angry. But they cause it themselves. Like, I mean, they cause this for themselves, not the way around. I don't cause anything. I get them mad, but, like, you know, they try to get me mad or whatever, or try to get me to end my stream and all. But, like, as I said, no matter how many times you do it or whatever, as I said, modders, you're not really doing anything. You're not really changing anything by crashing me and all. I could just keep on doing this. The name does look familiar. Hi, Wimbo. He's on the leaderboard. I can see his name from here. It's the Mala person. It's the Mala person on the board. Yeah, the Mala person. Oh, let them crash out. As I said, they have way too much of a short temper. Modders have a short temper, and it's so easy to just mess with them. As I said, I think, yeah, I knew it was you, Goofy Goober. I had my suspicions. But yeah, pretty much. What the heck? But yeah, like, but yeah, like, I think... But yeah, like, I think Charlie... I think Charlie had more of a temper than any other modder that came into my stream. No. What's your channel? Okay, shout out to King Bobby _VR. Check out their channel, subscribe to them, help them grow to their goal, and wish them luck on their path to success. Nice try. As I said, I get out of there before you can even crash me. Kinda slow though. Kinda slow. As I said, it's just like Next to and Grab. They're very slow at crashing servers. And you have way too much of a high temper. Like, seriously. As I say, like, you guys can try all you want to anger me or whatever. Or try to get me to end my streams or whatever, but it's not gonna work. As I've told Grab and Next to already, you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me at all. Like, I've enjoyed every moment with my viewers and all. Even if it was like a small, short amount of time, whatever, in the servers. So what you're doing here is not really changing anything. I can still chat with my viewers. I can still chat with my viewers in the chat. Yeah. I can only speak one language, which is English. That's it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how many modders try to crash me. I'm not ending any of my streams like that. It's gonna take a lot more than them to crash me to do anything. Yeah, like, as I said, I think I'm getting a lot more attention from modders as a small crew like this than any other. I think I... No. It's like cool. It's either the cool person or the gorilla person I saw in the server. Either they got like a friend or whatever that just joined or whatever, or he got a different account and just decided to crash me on a different account. Doesn't matter how many accounts you have, buddy. It's not going to change anything. And it doesn't matter how many modders you bring to the party. The more the merrier. This means I get to upset even more modders. And I think big content creators, whoever, also get like more attention from, you know, modders as well. And the fact that I'm able to do it this easily is pretty insane. Okay, let's see here. Let's catch up on the chat though. Sorry I haven't really been, you know, talking to you guys. I've been focused on all this. Alaric, hello, how you doing? Yadgar, hello. Gondet, can I join? Yeah, you can do that. You can join. TTR Prime, I got banned for a day. Oh, that sucks. Shady, so sorry about that. It's okay. Maddie Cornett, hello, how you doing? The Puffy, how did you get banned? I don't even know how they got banned. D4, guess what? It's very sad. Ghost, G-Tag, are you streaming Tuesday? I don't know. I mean, it just depends. And also, hello, BBMMXX. Hello, I am a fellow YouTuber. I might be joining at some point, so if you see the profile character in your game, that will be me. Okay. Antwar, hello, how you doing? Bob VR, hello, how you doing? King Bobby, what is the code? We're just switching codes at this point. We're just switching around because of the modders. Zev, Z3VR2, hello, how you doing? Not really besties, but okay. Sloth VR, hello, can we 1v1? I tagged them, there's a modder. Yeah, you got me, I saw you in the server, but like, there were like some other people as well. There wasn't really a 1v1 if you think about it. I'm sorry, I was about to join, but my headset died. Sorry, I might not be able to make the stream. It's okay, Shady. Yo, what's up? Hey, Laura, how you doing? Comments on Rec Room's delete? Yeah, like, I think I saw that. Like, J-Man Curly was going on about that. I think it was like a short. I saw him, like, doing, like, Rec Room. I was, like, wondering what that was all about. But I guess that's what it was all about, whatever, like, Rec Room being deleted. I mainly, like, did, like, clicker games and, like, rock climbing games and that. That's pretty much mostly what I've been doing. Dang, got like lesser viewers this time. Might be because of you know, us switching around so much. Yeah, as I said, there's like a modder just going around just harassing my servers because he's, you know, angry and all. He's letting off steam. As I said, they have way too much of a short temper. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Really does help when people sub. Hey, But yeah, if you guys want to join, you guys can. I mean, you know, just expect modders to join. I mean, you got a few of them that, you know. I mean, sure. We could do mountains. But yeah, if you guys want to join, you guys can. It's a 20-player lobby. Just expect modders to be in the, you know, the server, whatever. Like, you know, next to or next gen or whatever, like, or like, you know, next to as captain or whatever. But yeah, as I said, just expect pretty much anything. And I'm pretty sure we... Okay, never mind. But yeah, as I said, just expect really anything. There are going to be modders in the server. I think he finally... What the heck? There we go. Oh my goodness, the lag. Oh, you mean this? Oh. I didn't do that right, hold up. I know how to do it, it's just like I have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I already know. That's Krampus. That's Krampus. How have you not heard of Krampus? I think a lot of people know who Krampus is. You do realize Krampus is literally like a Yeti or whatever, but like he pretty much like gives bad presents or whatever, or like it's pretty much like he's like the opposite of Santa. Oh. It's Grab again. Grab's back. No, yours is not. Okay. Where? I don't see anybody. As I said, like there's nobody here. He's not in here. Yeah, I know. It's grab. It's grab. Huh? Hey, grab. What you up to? This is you. As I said, like Nice try, grab. As I said, you can bring as many modder buddies as you want. It's not gonna change anything. You can bring an entire server of modders, whatever, to my game, and it won't change a thing. As I said, you will be trying way too hard that it won't be changing a difference. Oh, I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. Whoops. The people that were trying to hear what was going on in the... Hey, thank you, Paul Hobgood, for subscribing. Thank you. I saw the notification that time. But yeah, like, I mean, I forgot to, like, you know. Still not gonna unmute you. You can bring as many modder friends as you want. It's not gonna change anything. As I said, you next to and all the other modders are trying way too hard to ruin the stream.
Hi, streamers.
You can try all you want. It's not gonna work.
Go to the VIM.
It's not gonna work.
You know the VIM place? You know the VIM place?
Yes,
Can you go there?
I think I know what VIM is.
No, we go to the place that they sit mostly.
Give me a second, hold up. There we go. Let me test something. I want to see if you can actually do player tracking now. Okay, go ahead. I'd love to see you try to get the code now. Go ahead, grab. I'm waiting. Hello, Star. Hello, how you doing? Something happened. I need to tell you something. Star, you can tell me something. Yeah, I already know. Santa VR. I already know about it. Oh my goodness, there goes my screen shaking all over the place. Hello, Michael Afton. How you doing? Star, Kalak, I really need to tell you something. It's really important. Yeah, what do you want to tell me? Roblox player, I have to update my game. Okay. Take your time. Oh, we got 10 people watching the other stream too. My goodness. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me pop my everything. There we go. I accidentally closed out of my, well, one of my streams. Also, let me change the thing to like from 30 likes to 60 likes because I accidentally forgot to change it when we hit 30 likes. But yeah, this will be the new code. Just give me. Hold up. Even though we're going to be swapping codes anyways, like, I mean, you can already see why. Oh, as I said, you're not powerful enough. There you go. There's the code right there. And I'll put it on the stream screen. As I said, you can try all you want, grab. And just backslapped you on your forehead.
Yo, what the freak, dude?
I just went like that. Hi. Hello.
You scared me. Other mother.
What? Hi.
You okay, Alex? Can we go?
Hey?
Can we go to the place that I told you like two times? Yo.
What place?
Come see how to call me. Anyone with VIM, go to the VIM.
Oh, I'm glad that you're actually
So we
watching
can
me.
see how many VIM people has in this lobby. Okay, Alex.
You actually want to find, so you want to find out how many people have VIM in the server by going to the VIM. I mean, wait, I guess we can do it, but I mean, it's not gonna, you know, I think it's just only a few of us. I think there's only a few of us with VIM.
So I don't have it. Yeah, I know.
I think that only, there are some good perks to VIM. Okay, well, I can already tell I have VIM because I have it.
I'm broke.
Maybe
so I
maybe
can't go in
they
there.
will end up as VIM.
Hold my hand.
Okay, so there's 3 of us.
Yeah, I'm like,
going V-Stomp.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming back out.
No V-Stomp.
yeah, let's go. Let's play only up. Chaotic. We'll be fine. Chaotic, let's play only up. Chaotic, let's play
Okay,
only
that.
up.
Okay, so you guys want to play only up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's do only up then.
I want to play Tobu.
Okay, give me a second.
I've been in the stream since.
Okay, I'm going to do the panel myself. So let me do it. Let me.
Chaotic.
Wait, can you press it again, Sharky?
Yeah.
Can you press the little thing again right there? Thank you. There.
1 second, I need a...
Okay.
Yo, I'm
There.
drinking water.
Loaded. Okay.
No.
Yeah, only up.
A bunch of people wanted to do only up.
No, escalation.
We should bring some on now.
Escalation.
Oh my
Yeah, only
goodness.
up.
Here we go.
Your roll is not loaded.
Oh my god.
I'm liking.
Yeah, I am too.
Hey, I think I remember you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm already up here already. Like, I'm getting quite a ways up here. Yeah, I beat this and then I did like other things that resembled only up too.
I've only went through the slide.
I made it to like this like funnel thing or whatever. It was kind of weird. Oh dang it! This lag is going to give me a hard time.
Do you remember me? Do you remember someone when I grew up alive?
Hold up.
Where is he?
Oh my goodness.
What even does he look like, dude? Wait.
Bro, this lag. My goodness, this lag is so annoying.
Oh, okay, I'll take some, dude.
Hi.
Oh crap! Y'all, what's good?
Hi.
I want my tree.
Yeah. I don't even know which player you are. So if you're asking me, like, do you remember me? I'm probably not gonna remember you. As I say, every person asks me, like, do you remember me? I'm not gonna remember everybody that comes to my stream. You can't really
Hi,
expect me to
Chaotic.
remember you every
Hi,
time.
Chaotic. No.
Give me a second, here we go.
I was almost about to fall, Chaotic. I was almost about to fall.
Bro, my notification came up when I did this. Dang it. Bro, a notification came up and interrupted my climb.
You chaotic? You chaotic?
Hold up.
My VR is about to die, so I'll be charging and then I'll join back. Chaotic.
Okay.
You forgot to count me. You forgot to count me though. But you forgot to count me for the VIM.
Don't leave me, JJ.
Okay, so 4 players.
I'm trying to do this, bro. I'm trying to like connect my right controller since I broke it and use the hand tracking right now, but it's not connecting.
You're off go.
Let's do it together. Wait, I'll just teleport.
I got this.
I know the easiest way. You're going the wrong way. Wait, no, that is the easiest way though. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the easier path. Wait, hold up.
Bro, I'm doing this one-handed.
Yeah, it's possible doing it one-handed.
I'll even do it one-handed.
Hey, Kayla.
Hi. Well, I gotta hold my cord with my left hand, so I kinda do have to play a little bit left hand. I gotta use my right hand mainly. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I got this, I got this. Yeah.
Months now that I've had to learn how to use one hand. And I've actually got embedded with this one hand.
Oh, that's good.
And sometimes my right controller might connect, but I'm not as good.
You're chaotic. When you come here, you'll get the checkpoint and you can teleport here whenever you want.
I'll show you the easiest way. Look at me, yeah.
Okay.
Just do this. Look at me. Ready? Yeah.
There. See?
Okay, look, dude, that part checkpoint.
Oh, that's right. Watch this. You ready?
This part right here's easy. Oh, this part right here is easy.
Why, I'm using one hand.
Yeah, see, look.
Chaotic. Oh yeah. The 2 one-hand people right now.
Yeah. I'm still using my right hand. Hi.
They might be loaded to me. They might be loaded to me. I have to fly out. The map's not loaded.
I see.
You're
black. Chaotic. Stream.
Okay.
I'm going the easiest way.
Look, you can do this. Oh, come on. Why is that slippery? I thought that was... I didn't think that was slippery. Wait. Is there actually a teleporter?
Can you, chaotic?
Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, okay. Hi. I didn't think there was a teleporter. Don't worry, I did. There we go. I'll wait up here.
Okay, now wait, I'm gonna show you the easiest way. Follow me whenever I get up there. I'm right here.
Well, I know how to do it. Like you just do this.
No. This is easier, look.
No, because then you could just jump across to the pillow.
Which way would you go? Because I would go right here, and it's because you can skip all those like pieces and stuff. Did my internet just crash? My game just crashed.
No, it's all of us.
Yeah, I think it was a modder. I think it was a modder again. I wonder, can you still do it? Yeah, I thought so. I knew it was gonna be a 10-player lobby and... Oh, jeez. I knew it was gonna be a 10-player lobby if I did like virtual stump. That means like 10 other people that could have been in the server are like now just watching. That's why I didn't want to do it that way. Hold up. Okay, don't mind that code. Okay, give me a second. I'm doing the new code, don't worry. And then once you guys join, we'll... I mean, if you want to, we'll go back to doing infection or whatever, or... Okay, give me a second. Okay. Because, like, I think... At this moment, I think we might have to go back to the whole infection so we can do 20-player lobby. Okay.
Here.
I'm right here.
Where you at?
I'm right here.
Live stream.
Don't mind.
Damn me up. Hold on, damn me up. Live stream with live streams. Good boy. Good. Chaotic. Oh my god. Welcome to the live stream of live stream. Chaotic. Can I make it announcement? I know you can. Everybody. Whatever. If you have the VIM thingy, use your hand tag. No man, I'm a fan. No, I'm kidding. I'm putting on it. Wait,
Yeah. As I said.
Wait, why is Chaos the capper?
As I said, it's next to again.
Chaos, I put on hand tracking.
Oh yeah, he is. He's right next to us right now.
Look.
He's literally.
Hey, look, guys. It's next to again.
That's him.
It's next to again.
Next gen.
He changed his name again. He changed his name again.
Yeah, see? Bro, I used to be watching your live stream at the same time and it sounds weird as hell. What's his name? I don't know. Mom.
He crashed the lobby. As I said, next to it's not going to change anything. It's funny how you like flipped me off earlier. Like you were constantly like following me around, flipping me off in my face as captain, and then crashed me a lot in my lobby. As I said, you try way too hard. As I said, instead of like, you know, wasting time here, you could be doing so many other things. You could be like, what? Entering another bad name will result in a ban. Hold up. All I did is put in Chaotic 69. How is that a bad name? How is that a bad name? Okay, so I'll remember that. I'll try to at least. That's twice I've entered something like that. I forgot, like, I forgot what code it was, like, before, because I didn't have a camera pointing at the... Okay, like, okay, let's see here. There, I'll do this code. How is Chaotic 69 a bad name for a code? Like, I don't see it. I really don't. I really don't see why that's a bad name. Okay, so don't put in that code, because like you might want to avoid Chaotic 69. Turns out it's a bad name. Well, clearly to you know, to gorillatag it's a bad name. I really don't see how it's a bad name. It's just a code. It's just a code. But yeah, join up. If you guys see Next Gen or Captain or whatever, like you know who to report. Like you know. Yep, he kept his name as Next Gen. Just report Next Gen. Just report Next Gen.
Alternative names.
Hi.
The number 69 has alternative names. A banned code.
Wait, what is it? Wait, why is it a bannable code?
Inappropriate connotations.
Wait, why is 69 a bad number?
Because it's a sex position.
Where you at? 69.
I cannot hear. Hold up. Let me mute some people here. I need to hear. I need some people here. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Okay, let me mute some people here. I'm just going.
Is new gen here? Is new gen here?
I need to mute some of you guys so I can actually hear about this. I need to actually know why it's a bannable code. Okay, so tell me again.
Next gen is in the code.
Okay, I'm about to mute you too. Just.
Chaotic. Next gen is in the code. Next gen is in the code.
Okay, I'll unmute you guys in a second. I just need to hear this. Okay, can you guys be silent real quick? I need to hear this. Okay, so why
69 is a sex position.
Oh. So it's like a really inappropriate number.
Inappropriate connotations.
Where's the streamer?
Okay. Now I see. Okay. Now I see. I didn't even know about that. I did not know about that. Like that's kind of weird. Why is everybody leaving? Okay, hold on. Let me unmute everybody that I muted before. There. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not unmute. There. Okay. I can hear you guys now. Yeah. That is insane, though.
Everybody next gen is in the code.
Yeah, I know that. I already knew he was in the code. He joined at the start, too.
No, it's involved with the numbers. The numbers are very bad.
Oh, I forgot to unmute Neon. Eon. There you go. Or Eon or whatever. Yeah, I unmuted everybody else. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know about the number 69 at all. Like, I didn't know it was inappropriate.
Wait a minute. Is 67 a bad number?
What does the number 69 mean?
No, 67 is not a bad number.
Where's the streamer?
It's just...
Here he is. He's right there.
I did not know it was an inappropriate number at all. That is so insane. I didn't even know about that. I don't even know why it's inappropriate. I don't even know why it's inappropriate. Like,
No, unless someone else. What's inappropriate? Tell me what does 69 mean? Come here. I'll show you the letters. What it means. You want me to show you what it means, chaotic?
I might have to leave my camera and then, you know, mute the microphone. So, yeah, let me leave my camera right here so I can look at it. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Okay, let me see this. Okay, let me see this.
Report me when I show you this, okay, chaotic? Wait, chaotic, are you having a break?
Wait, let me. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I know. I like he's I know like, but like, yeah I know it. Hold on, wait, like, yeah I wait, hold up, wait. Yeah, like I know, like he said it, but like it's just like, what, like, okay, yeah, like what does it mean by in that way, like I mean, here's the second letter. Like he said, he said like this letter first. He said this letter first, and then yeah, E, and then yeah, I know, but like what does it mean? What does okay? Can I okay, yeah. That Wembu is, but not next gen. Let me go and get my camera now. But yeah, like I see like what you mean, but the thing is like, in what way? In that way, like to just plain old that word. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. So it's just that word. It's just that word. Nothing more. Just that. That number just represents that. That's it. Jeez. My goodness. I didn't even know about that. I didn't do my research. I didn't do my research on that. I never did research on that. Yeah, it's that. It's that. It's that word. Yeah, yeah, I didn't even know about that until, like, they literally told me. I was like, oh my. Hi. Your audio is... Oh, wait, hold up. Did I forget to unmute you or something? Oh, yeah, I did. I forgot I muted you too. Hold up. Okay, what'd you say again? Yeah, what'd you... I really don't know when I don't even know when I'm going to make a new video. As I said, I'm not really good with editing. I'm not good with that stuff. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, here, I'll... No, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's probably gonna crash us. Yeah. Dang it, I was about to, like... I'm not gonna, like, say it or whatever, or show it on camera, but I was gonna, like... Okay. Give me a second. Okay, what was going on there? Currently, name tags are on. Okay, good. I had to make sure that was on. Okay. So I gotta avoid that number at all times. I didn't even know about that until now. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the code here. There you go. Hey, buddy. Hey, next two. Still as mad as ever. I heard your little message as captain. I think he's reporting everybody. Either he's reporting everybody or just me. I think he's either reporting me or everybody. You can hear the clicking noise. You can hear the clicking noise from him. Yeah. Wait, where's the other person? Ah, dang it. I tried to get out, but I got stuck. Okay, there we go. Hold up. I forgot to unmute the microphone. Hold up. But yeah, next to you're trying too hard. You're still trying. As I say, you could have been gaining more attention on like a bigger creator than me. There's bigger creators than me out there doing the stream right now, and you're still, you know. You're still like trying. You're still trying way too hard. You're trying way too hard already. Okay. So once the one person with the jacket, whoever joins, whoever, I'll like, you know, I'll show them what the, cause like I didn't even know like at all like what that meant. So that's like probably like twice I've entered that without knowing. I'm right here. Oh. Yeah, that'd be next to. Hi, Wimbo. Yeah. I see. Hi. He's back again. He's still reporting me. Like, bro is still reporting me. Bro is still trying to report me. You do realize you're just false reporting because you're mad, right? You're just false reporting because you're mad. At least we have a reason. At least we have a reason to report you. Nice try. Not fast enough. Try again when you can be faster. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I might have to sit down for a second. I'll just sit right here and then look at my live chat here. Okay, you got a donation, dono today? What do you mean? I didn't get a dono today. Okay, let me see. I have to update my game and the mobber will not find you. You got a dono today? I didn't see a donation today. Okay, I'm coming, okay. Kinko, King Kong, hello, how you doing? Our little family, hello, I'm in the car, I really want to play with you. Okay, it is not working. It should be. Bean rocks, move code. I did. Laser, bruh, I come back to some kid using free cam. Bro, I'm chilling out here, and if you still mod on G-Tag, then who... Dang. Hey. My friend Laser's in the chat. My friend Laser's in the chat. Now if only Hunter was here. I got Laser in the chat, but there's no Hunter. Hunter is not even in the chat or in the game. That sucks. Yeah, the two modder friends I made during them crashed me at the start. It's Hunter and Laser. They were like what? They were like the original. No, they're modders. They're modders. Nah, bro. Wait, who? Nah, next gen is still here. Next gen is still here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We could. Yes, please. Huh? No, we're not really lagging. We're just in slow motion. We're in slow motion now. Okay, there we go. That's an interesting feature there. That's an interesting feature. There, I'll switch to a different code again. Next to you're trying too hard. You're trying way too hard. As I said, it's eventually gonna come right back at you, and you're not gonna enjoy it at all. Hunter, I think, fully moved on from G-Tag. Oh, that sucks. Dang. Wish we had the original trio, whatever. The two modders, and then, you know. It would've been nice to see Hunter, like, you know, in the game again. It would've been nice. Okay, there we go. There's the code. But yeah, like, but yeah, I'm glad that like he came back to the stream. Like I was wondering what was going on. Like he showed up like once like a few weeks ago, and then you show up again. Like I don't know like if you're like that busy or not. Like oh okay, we got one of you guys in here. Oh jeez. Okay, there we go. Hi. I'm gonna sit down. I need to sit down. I need to sit down. I can't stand. Sure. Nice. He finally changed his name back to normal. He finally changed his name back to normal. Next to. No, the one in dark red. The one in dark red. He changed his name back to normal. Oh, he's the one that was named Next Gen. He changes his name here and there. That's his main name, though. Hey, next two, do you still think you're on top? Do you still think you're on top? He's probably flying around. As I said, he either makes it to where you can't, like, tag him, or, like, he crashes the lobby. Very much he likes to grief the lobby here and there. Yes. I can hear you. Oh. Hey, Wembu. Hey, Wembu. Look, next to changed his name back. Next to changed his name back. He's the last person left. He's the last person left, too. Just do tag all. Just do tag all. There you go. Hi. I'm sitting down right now. Oh yeah, let me see what that person meant by, like, I got donated today. Hello, Brian Churchman. Okay, wait, so let's see here. Did I actually... Joshua, hello, how you doing? We got 12 people in that live stream watching, and we got 8 in this one. He's lagging the server. He's probably about to crash it. He's probably about to crash the thing. Yeah, as I said. As I said, like, next to is just, you know... I told you guys, like, next to is just one of those people that get really mad really easily. He's one of those modders that get angry so easily. I'm telling you, modders get frustrated so easily because of just, like, not being able to do certain things to certain people and all, and then they get so frustrated, and then they come back over and over and over, and it's just like, if you, say for instance, like, yes, they go to, like, multiple streams and all that stuff, crash people, and then they enjoy it when people just end their stream and all. But, like, next to, I mean, he came to me and then expected me to just leave gorillatag and then end the stream just like that. He expects me to end the stream to satisfy, like, him and all every time. He just expects me to just, like, end the stream just like that when he gets on and just crashes my lobby. But the thing is, I'm not going to satisfy him. I'm not going to satisfy him. Like, he can try all he wants. It's not going to work. He can try to get me to end my stream all he wants, but it's not going to change anything. He can get all that frustration out. As I say, it's way too easy to get him so frustrated. And that's what's so funny about it, is that, like, he's getting frustrated, the Charlie person got frustrated because, you know, after they crashed me quite a bit of times, whatever, then they're like, they're over here like, oh, you reported me, so I'm gonna leak your player ID, whatever. And they're, like, so pissed off that they were doing it in the live chat, whatever. But then I removed them from my channel, and then report them on YouTube for that. And they got frustrated that I report them in-game, whatever, just because they were crashing my lobby. And they expected me to not, like, report them, whatever, at all. Hi. No, it's the same person. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. What's the point of all this? No, you're not. I know. He wants to satisfy himself by trying to get me to end my stream. You might as well go and tag him. You might as well go and tag him. Look. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up.
Is this a kid from wait, is this the same kid from yesterday?
Wait, are you talking about like?
Chaotic, come here, chaotic. Come here, chaotic.
Player tracking you.
Right here. This way.
Dreamer, I'm player tracking you. Dreamer. Goofy.
Oh jeez, I fell. Hold up. I'll go back up again.
Don't want me to tag it.
Chaotic, right here. I need.
Wait,
If this is about the 3 wishes again or whatever, I said it in the stream. I already finished the other 2.
What you said? What you said again?
No, you're not.
Guys, what if he said nice?
Just rewind the stream.
I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming.
Just rewind the stream, and then you'll see it there. You'll see it like it.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't feel like breaking my eardrums today, so I'm not gonna unmute it.
Yes, it is.
How do you link it? I'm player tracking you.
Who?
I'm player tracking.
The guy.
Thank you, Cody, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Hey, next two.
Wow.
Wait, I got this. Hold up. You ready? Right? Hey, look at this. Hey, next two. I like my strategy against the snowballs. I use this against grab. I use this against grab. No. No. Yeah, I'm recording you too.
Next, I can't hear anyone, so it makes sense.
You little.
Guys, report next gen. I don't feel like getting kicked from the game. I only get kicked from the game when I'm doing those stuff. What the heck?
No, he's gonna let the king again.
Bro.
You were being very inappropriate.
Bro, where is he at, bro? We about to report him. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Live streamer. Hello?
Yeah, he's just...
Live streamer?
I heard somebody saying they gotta go, so I guess I'll see you in the next stream, I guess, or later on. I mean, well, let me see what time it is. No, never mind. Next day, tomorrow, when you come into, you know, the stream the next day and all. Okay, I got to avoid the number, you know, the one number I'm not supposed to enter. Even though I already did it twice by accident, because like the first time I didn't know. Like I forgot about the number. Like I saw the same message. I was like, "What? I'm going to like get banned if I enter it again or whatever." I didn't get banned, but like I mean, you know, it's probably because like I entered it again the next day. Well, not the next day, but like you know, another day or whatever. But here's the thing, I didn't even know, like, what it meant, whatever. That's why I thought it was, like, so stupid or whatever. That's why I thought it was so stupid that, like, I was getting banned for, like, just for entering that, like, one number in the code or whatever. But now, like, I see why. Now I see why. Yeah?
There's money.
Is he gone?
I'm not ending the stream. You can try all you want.
Bro, you know what you should do?
Is he gone?
Bro, you should,
No.
you should give us the
Bro, is
code
he
and then
gone?
delete the code.
Okay.
Delete the code. Like, get it off your screen so we don't see where we at.
Yeah, but even if I delete, even if I, no.
I wasn't gonna report you. It's just gonna
See, that's why I reported you, buddy. That's why I reported you. Go away.
All you have to do is just...
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Bro, I'm about to ban him, bro. He's
Yeah.
on my nerves.
You can see, yeah, you see his.
I'm invincible.
Can somebody report the
Can't do anything
VMT?
about it.
Can somebody report the VMT person as well for toxicity because he's being very inappropriate?
Who's the VMT?
The VMT UUYKL person. Can
Ooh, what you gonna do about it?
Bro,
yeah, like next to is telling me to end the stream. Like he put it as his name. Would you go away? Go away. Stop being inappropriate.
Stop being mean, little kid. You know what bad little kids they get punished.
But yeah, as I said, next to you're not going to get me to end the stream. No matter like how many times you do this, it's not gonna work.
1, 2.
Uh-huh.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 0.
You
8,
can't do
9.
anything with your snowballs.
I feel like that's a dresser.
You can't do anything with your
bro,
snowballs.
do you have the finger painter? Do you have
Or
the
you can
finger
just like
painter?
grab onto this.
No, if I did, I would have already called upon a moderator already to get him banned, and they will have showed up too. As I said, they mainly care about like the bigger creators. You can't get me with your snowballs. I'm right here on the table. You can't do anything about it.
Oh, guys, you're lagging the game. That's from your buddy. Discord mod. That way you live in your mom's basement.
Come on, next to give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
Give it your best shot. It's insane.
Look, I'm sticking my tongue out at him. I'm sticking my tongue at him.
Yo, gang.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now?
I'm quick at it. I'm a war with you, buddy.
What are you going to do next to?
You won't do anything. Oh, he stopped?
He's trying to throw more snowballs at me. It's pointless. You do realize that's pointless. Yeah, everybody just report the VMT person on the leaderboard for toxicity because he's.
All right, buddy. All right, doing that in front of the camera is insane. Nah, I'm not gonna report you. I'm gonna come after you.
Yeah.
You wanna know what happened? You wanna know what happened to the last person that did something to a streamer like that?
I don't know how I'm going to help.
I feel so laggy.
I knew him. I didn't see him for days. Actually, all I'm gonna hear if I unmute him is because I say he's the only one that's doing that.
Who cares? Boom! Bubble clap!
No.
You're getting
I'll
bubble.
report you and don't do anything about it.
And look, he's trying to crash me, but guess what? Boom. You thought like I wouldn't be fast enough to get off the table to do it, but guess what? Not gonna work. Cause guess what? You didn't crash me. I left. I could play this game all day. Well, maybe not all day, but you know what I mean. I've been dealing with you, Grab, and lots of other modders. As I said, you're no different. You're no different. You can try all you want. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work next to. Keep trying. Keep trying. As I say, you just trying to get me to end my stream. I know what you want. Can you fling this person, the VMT person, real quick? Can you fling him? Can you fling this VMT person, Wimbu? Hi. As I said, I'm not going to end this stream next to. It's not gonna work. Keep trying though. And you can't fling me either with your snowballs because I'm stuck on the table. Nice try. Checkmate, buddy. And if you try to cross my server and all, while I'm stuck to the table, I can just do what I did in the last server. You have no power over me. You have no power over me. I've already been your crashing, I've been your lag, I've been, you know, you trying to fling me with your snowballs. You've done pretty much everything you can do. And you tried being racist on stream, and guess what? I muted you. So, checkmate, buddy. Checkmate. I beat you. I beat you. I beat you without even having a moderator in here. I beat you like, I beat you without using mods or anything. I think he broke the audio. Yeah, he broke everybody's audio, I think. Give me a second. Let me restart gorillatag real quick. Bro, VMT, if you don't stop, I'm gonna ban you from my stream, like from my entire channel. Go away. Bros, get banned. You're being very inappropriate on camera. You're being extremely toxic, so go away. Like, just go away, buddy. Hello, Emma, Wyatt, hello, how you doing? I'll see you later, okay. TTCMR, can I make you an edit, and what song should I use in it? I really don't know, I mean, it's up to you. What is the code? I'm just switching codes here and there. Valentine kids, super infection or normal infection? Normal infection. Also, I finally got one person, finally. Which is Cosmic, that actually said, can you give us a hint, like, to, like, which person I am in Beach Map when I'm wearing my disguise in public. But, like, as I said, like, just pay attention of, like, when I get on. Like, after a stream, just keep checking on my channel, go to the community post, and just check when I'm going to announce when I'm getting on gorillatag. And as I said, like, if you find me when I'm wearing my disguise and all, and, like, you know it's me, like, you can't just be like, oh, are you chaotic, are you chaotic, are you chaotic, are you chaotic, and you can't just, like, I mean, it's kind of weird just being like that. I mean, you just gotta, like, use your instinct, just look closely or whatever, check everybody, and then just see who it is. And just to make it more interesting, just to make things more interesting, I'll give it about a week or two or whatever. And then if you guys can't find that, well, you know, I guess I'll just go back and, you know, use my normal outfit, whatever. My normal, you know, character or whatever, but, but yeah, at least try to, you know, try to find me. Here we go. And here we go. Here.
Chaotic. Chaotic. I found a solution.
Wait,
That's the
what?
solution. It's a good modder. He's trying to help you.
Which one?
I've been seeing some past
This one right here.
Yeah, I
one's a
already
good
know.
modder.
I already
Get
know.
rid of the other guy.
Yeah, I already know
Oh,
about Wembu. Like he's been in my streams.
Yeah, I've been in for the past like.
I've already. Yeah, I've already
Yeah.
I've already been next to already.
Sorry.
Like seriously, I've already.
You know the mace zone?
I've been next to at everything he's tried against me. Crashing me, he can't crash me that fast, so I just leave the server. Like, bro, he
He
tries
can't even
crashing
crash
me.
you fast.
Yeah, he can't crash me that fast. It takes time, so I just
Actually,
leave
he
the
has bad-
server.
He has a bad bot menu.
So the thing is, like, he can't crash me instantly. It takes a few, about like 10 seconds or so. And that gives me enough time to run to the stump and just, like, instantly leave the server. So, like, I ruined the fun of
Bro,
him
he
crashing me. And then he tries to fling me with the snowballs. Guess what? I can just get underneath the table, and then he can't fling me at all.
He just can't crash.
I just ruined that.
He can't
And
crash me in
then,
general. I'm just
and
stuck.
then before, when he tried to lag the server before he got like to the point where he could crash, when he tried lagging the server entirely, I just said, why don't we just enjoy ourselves by practicing our skills? He tried everything to ruin everything. And then he's over here like so frustrated saying end stream. He's saying end stream. I'm like, nah. I said, nah, I'm not going to end my stream.
Do not interview.
Yeah,
Let him get it. Let him get
I'll end my stream at my own time. I'll end my stream at my own time, not on his turn.
Actually, goal is to
Not on his terms. He could try all he
Get rid
wants.
of the modder. How about that?
He could try all he wants. Like nothing's gonna
I
change
think he stopped,
anything.
guys. I think he stopped. For all time.
That's
He
funny.
got bored.
If
what are we
he
gonna do now?
if he actually got that mad that he left, that's hilarious. Now, like here's the thing.
Free will.
At the start of the stream, whatever, there was somebody that was muted called Captain. That was like white with the little. Yeah, his name was Captain. That was like the white color code with the robe or whatever. He had like the dojo outfit or whatever as the white color code. His name was Captain. Like I knew it was him. Like when everything started lagging, whatever.
You knew it was him.
Yeah, I knew it was him. And then like every time like he did that, whatever, like he tried following me around. And
Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear everybody. I can hear everybody. But here's the thing. Every time like he just kept following me around and just go like this. He went like this a bunch of times, like just flipping me off. Like he was so mad. He was so mad. He kept flipping me off in front of me. I was like, bro, that's not going to do anything. Flipping me off in front of the camera is not going to do anything. And then he changed his name and his outfit back to like when he called himself Next Gen.
Yo, come we play minigames. Come we
So,
play
like-
minigames.
Yeah, and then he changed his name to Next Gen. He changed his name to Next Gen, and then he just started like crashing the servers and lagging and throwing snowballs. And then he switched his name back to Next to, and then back to Next Gen. And I think he swapped it one more time back to Next to. And then he just kept on trying to crash my server and fling me with snowballs.
Actually,
As I said, I've already beaten him. Like he's trying way too hard to deal with one streamer. As I said, like, if he wants respect from other modders, he shouldn't be struggling this much on a small creator. Especially when you could just... Yeah, we can get a picture. Yeah. Here, I got you. Wait, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Can you hold me?
Thank you so much.
Like, taking me because I don't know what happened to my
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Chaotic, you do that thing that you have to climb all the
Wait,
way up. You have to climb all the way
There.
up.
Nice try. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick and then...
Oh, next gen?
Yeah, he got an alt count. It's an alt count. It's an alt count, and it looks like he bought VIM too. You just wasted money on another account. You just wasted money on a different account.
Chaotic.
You're trying way too hard.
Yo, guy, yo.
Yeah,
yo.
you are.
No, it's not. It's not.
I know it's you.
Wait, can we do monkey?
I know it's you. Like, as I said, like you. As I said, I know it's you.
Yo, dude, can I see your skill?
Bro, the next gen has a British voice. I think that might be him, guys.
Can we do monkey? Okay, can we do monkey?
Can we do up? Can we do up? Can we do up?
Somebody help me.
Where's he at?
Can we go to city? Can we go to city? Can you
I
help me?
wanna know.
Did you just say mute chat?
Mute?
Nah.
How do you mute?
I'm not gonna mute everybody. As I said, I've already muted you already. You have nothing to say. As I said, next to you have nothing to say to me at all. I've already beaten you already. You kept coming back every day, crashing me and all that stuff, and I've already beaten you.
Did I ask you a question?
I know how to get,
Can I see your question?
like, seriously, next to you. I've been your crashing the server thing already. Like, you're slower than you think.
I summoned die on top of stop.
You're the best. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Tobu, I summoned die.
Yo, I'm subbed, dude.
Nice DJ deck. I got my own instruments. See?
Phony.
Oh, not my own.
Wait, chaotic. Can we do monkey on the shelf?
Webbo, just get over here. Come on.
Chaotic, can we do how many shiny rocks do you have?
You already beat everyone 2 times over.
Chaotic? Yeah, dude, how many shiny rocks?
Yeah, huh?
Wait, what?
You're the only one
Yeah.
left.
How many shiny rocks do you monkey on the shelf?
I'm not even in the 2000s yet. Still saving up though.
I got.
How much?
I have 14,009.
Hey, you wanna play me?
Can I have some? Can I have some shiny rocks?
Wait,
You're just like,
Chaotic, please. Chaotic, I need my
Can we
desk.
do minigames?
Please, I need my desk.
Stop lying.
Run, Wembu, run! Run, Wembu, run!
Can I have some?
Run, Wembu, run! Run, Wembu! Run! Run!
Please, please.
Run! Run! Run, little piggy, run! Run, little piggy,
I'm
run!
the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
No, you're not.
I'm the biggest bird, bro. I'm the biggest
You might as well just pull out a hoverboard. You might as well just pull out a hoverboard and then just start running.
bird. Chaotic is not the biggest bird.
Oh,
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
So chaotic. Can we go do monkey on the shelf?
Oh no!
Sure, why not?
Oh no! Oh no!
Tobu,
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Chaotic.
We're
Chaotic.
doing monkey on the shelf.
Chaotic,
Go
my
to
new
city.
name is Theo Boltebird, okay? My new name is
Nobody
Theo
tag
Boltebird.
him. Nobody tag him.
Damn.
We're going to monkey on the shelf.
Chaotic. Okay, Chaotic. Chaotic, remember this. My new name is Theo Boltebird, okay?
Somebody
No
put on
window.
the biggest bird.
Chaotic.
No, you can. Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
God dang
put
it.
it back on.
Okay,
Somebody put it back on.
I just smacked my charger.
Come on.
I just smacked my charger.
Wait, chaotic, you okay?
Put on biggest bird. Put on biggest bird.
No, I smacked my cord and I yanked the plug out. I yanked the plug out with my own controller.
Biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
I'm changing my name
I'm the
to
biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Yeah, you wanna know something? I was holding my cord in my left hand and using only one of my arms while chasing you around. I'm improving though. I'm improving with one arm though in Forest. Eventually, I'll be able to chase competitive players and modders in Forest with just only one arm.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
Is this how you spell parrot?
Try this fit.
Is this how you spell parrot?
Let's see here. I'm pretty sure you got it right. Well, actually, wait, hold up. Either it's that or you remove one of the.
Wait.
Let me
can
check,
I
let me
see
check,
your,
let me check, let me
farthest
check.
slip slap you can do? Yo, chaotic.
I've done slip slaps on each wall.
Chaotic. I have to. I want to see your chaotic. Down here.
Hey, look.
Oh, damn. Wait, let me.
I almost made it. I almost made it to this branch right here. I almost made it to this branch from all the way up there. I was a little bit off though. I was slightly off, but I almost had it. Yeah, that was actually pretty far for my first time actually doing it that way. Like all the other distance. Yeah.
Wait, should we do sharks and minnows?
Sure. We can do sharks and minnows.
And I'm the biggest bird. I'm
Hi.
the biggest bird.
Yeah.
Everybody get on
My new name is Parrot X2. Okay?
Okay.
I just need
Yes. Okay, wait, wait, show me.
Guys, this
Okay,
is
wait, 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 show me.
Wait, chaotic.
No.
Chaotic.
No. No. I know it's you next to. As I said, next to, I'm not unmuting you.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
As I said, I gave you way too many chances to redeem yourself next to.
Oh, I can't put the
Can we go to monkey on the shelf now?
Yeah. Hi.
Bro, I can't really deal like a bird. It's too long. Don't tag me. Hey, don't tag me.
Nah, dang it. I was gonna make my way to the city. Nah.
Dude, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, what? Hold on, I'm gonna try to attack these people. Hey.
Your mom?
Can I take a photo, chaotic? Wait.
Oh, wait.
Sure.
Monkey on the shelf. Monkey on the shelf. Monkey on the shelf.
Monkey on the shelf?
Okay, let's get started.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the yellow tape. I have that badge too already.
Chaotic.
Monkey on the shelf. Monkey on the shelf.
Chaotic.
Monkey on the shelf.
Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, give me a second.
Chaotic.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest
Yo, parrot.
bird.
Yo, parrot.
I'm the biggest bird.
Where you at?
Come on, let's go to monkey on the shelf now.
Bro's still trying to chat with me. Next to is still trying to chat with me. As I said, I have you muted next to. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work next to. You might not be using your mods now, but the thing is, as I said, I've given you way too many chances.
After this, can we do hide and seek?
I guess we can do hide and seek.
Chaotic, someone attack me. Someone attack me.
Okay, don't grief us. Don't grief us. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. So, where are you going to delete?
Willicorp turned the timer back on and saved, giving Monkey time to prepare for the event.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro just turned into a flying parrot.
We've yet to verify footage sent to Jim.
Bro just turned into a flying parrot.
You tagged me!
Flying parrots do fly.
It's a YouTuber. It's a really good YouTuber. He is a
Let's start. Let's start.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody.
What are you guys going to delete? What are you guys going to delete?
Just shout. Ow.
What are you going to delete?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hi, what are you moving first?
Bro. What did the party hat do to you, KJ? What did the party hat do to you?
Okay, I'm reporting him. I'm reporting you.
Yeah, why are you reporting him? He's a nice mother.
feel on the member.
He's just being
Can we
silly.
start chaotic? Can
Huh?
we start chaotic?
No, come on.
Who did it work?
Go ahead. To my dead actually grief, so we might as well.
Here's a tag.
I don't even know.
Yo, parrot.
As I said, I'm not immune you.
I tagged the last
As I
person,
said,
buddy.
I gave you plenty of chances next to. You were racist during the streams. You were pretty much modding every single time, trying to crash the server, lag the server, fling people around with snowball. I mean, you had plenty of chances. I gave you plenty of chances to stop your modding and all, and you didn't listen.
First thing you delete, lava.
I gave you way too many chances to, you know. So you have to deal with this. You have to deal with being muted.
Let's do that next round.
Yeah, what are you going to delete?
No one fell. No one fell. So it's free this
What are you
round.
deleting, gang?
Nothing deleted. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so free round. Okay. Bro. There we go.
I touched it. I touched it. I touched it. I touched it.
Thank you for being on it.
Bro, the parrot has done it in one leap. The parrot has done it in one leap. The parrot has done it in one leap.
Anything wrong? He's not grieving.
Yeah, he's not really griefing.
Hey. Wait. Me and Parrot are gonna make it in one leap, right? Right, Parrot?
Yeah, bro.
No, one leap.
Left me.
One more. I'm just the biggest bird.
No,
Bro, look at this. Next to is still trying to chat with me. Look, he's still trying to chat with me. As I said, you got too many chances.
Everybody, I'm the weeding.
You got way too many chances next to.
I'm the weeding fish.
Bro, smacking his controller against the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm deleting fish. Okay.
That's not gonna change anything either. You can release all your frustration on your controllers. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, wait. What did they delete? Like, what did they delete? Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. I got this, don't worry. Oh, I jumped a lot higher than I expected. There we go. All done. And then I might as well just parkour the way back.
Okay.
It's just more satisfying when you parkour the way back. There we go. Speed run the parkour.
Making fit. No, you get it. Parrot, you have-
Okay, what else?
People in this mod.
What else are we deleting?
No, what's true? Get back. He's not harming anyone.
Okay,
Bro.
Okay, I'm deleting a number. I'm deleting the number.
You
Bro. No.
I'm deleting.
Ah, oh my goodness, every time. Every time. Every time, there's always creepers.
Oh wait, is that? That's not fair. Yo,
Okay.
guys, everyone, step away from the lava monkey. Step
Okay.
away from the lava.
Wait. Bro.
Dude.
It's not my fault. He ran into him.
Now people are just jumping into each other. Now people are just jumping. Okay, that time I
You
got
jumped into
tagged.
JJ, that's my fault.
That time somebody ran into me.
No, Parrot just jumped into the other one.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
Marry me.
I think you're a little bit too young for marriage. I think you're a little bit too young for marriage, and you know, I don't, you
Are you
know.
a rocket launcher now, Parrot?
Yeah, bro, I'm a-
He did
I'm a
turn
rocket
into a
launcher.
rocket launcher.
You dare? She, that's a he, obviously.
Yo, dude.
No, what the heck? Bro went flying.
Yo, Parrot.
Like, isn't that guy?
Yo, guys, where's the last person? Yo, Parrot,
Hey.
go find the last
Hey.
person.
Huh, huh.
Who lagged the game? Parrot?
No, it's not him. It's not him. It's either a new modder or it's next to again. I guess he didn't turn off his mods. Don't worry. We can always switch codes. Let's see, what time is it? 6:37, okay. Okay. Just gotta remember that I cannot enter the forbidden number, or whatever. The inappropriate number. Now that I know that's an inappropriate number, I know not to type it in. Unless I forget, then it's just like, it's going to end badly for me. Like, I'm not even doing it on purpose. Like, I'm actually forgetting about it. I'm actually, like, forgetting. As I said, I told you guys, I have short-term memory loss, so I pretty much do not remember that well. I forget quite a bit of things. That's why I told you guys, like, I'm not gonna remember everybody.
Would you like to go VIM with me? Would you like to go VIM with me?
Wait, what?
Chaotic. Would you like to go with VIM with me?
VIM?
Yeah. I would be happy to go. I really want to go.
Into the little VIM area?
Yeah, come on, Chaotic.
Yeah, but haven't you already... Oh my goodness. They crashed the server again. Okay, give me a second, hold up. I'm swapping codes again. Okay, there we go. As I said, like, it really doesn't matter how many times he tries. There you go. Here's the new code. As I said, it really doesn't matter how many times you try next to. It's not going to change anything. You can keep on telling me to unmute you and all that stuff. It's not going to help. JJ, thank you for subscribing. Also, the code is just changing every time. So, yeah, just keep checking. Valentine Kids, code please. It's on the screen. Unicorn, hello, Noah Walker.
Wait,
Guys,
Parrot.
did you hear about what happened to Jack's VR?
Parrot.
Yeah, here's the thing. Now, here's the thing. I just... Now, when I was wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so when I was watching YouTube yesterday...
Oh, but so when I joined the game, they start lagging.
Okay. Parrot, this is how you're doing, and I know that, but who
It's
is
not him. As I said, it's next to the one that's in purple. As I said, he's consistently like just crashing the server. I'm gonna sit down. Let me sit down real quick on the ground. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel a little bit better. Standing up for so long is tiring. But yeah, like, it's the Hug person or whatever, the HUG, CHGT, whatever. he tried to say mute chat, whatever. That's what he was trying to say. It's that person, the one in purple with the beanie hat and all. That's next to, but like, you know, on a different account. I know it is, because like he had his username as, you know, next gen earlier. But yeah, as I said, next to, like, as I said, you're not really changing anything. He died of a stroke. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Yeah, like, I didn't even know about him at all. Like, I didn't even know, like, who he was. What minigame we playing? We were doing, Monkey on the Shelf. We were doing Monkey on the Shelf. Joshua, I always come back. Parker, wait, Parker, yeah, I'll just say Parker. Hey, Parker, Arthur, hello, how you doing? Code, don't worry, I'll get you Code. Hello, Noah Walker. But yeah, like, I was, like, going through YouTube, watching all these things, whatever, and then it came down to, like, a gorillatag thing, whatever. And then this, like, gorillatag person, like, was talking about, like, this one thing, and I was pretty sure I heard somebody mention Jax VR or whatever. And, like, in the chat or something like that, like, in the live chat or, like, in the game, whatever, in the last live stream. I was like, wait, I remember this. Like, somebody was talking about it. But it was like when I hit 11K. It was like when I hit 11K, somebody said, rip, Jax VR. I was like, what? I was so confused about it. Then, like, they never told anything about him. I was just focused on doing, like, minigames and all that stuff with everybody. But then it's just like, I was going through YouTube, like, just watching a bunch of videos and all, and it just came down to a YouTuber talking about Jax VR, and I remember somebody mentioning that. I just watched it, and it's just like, they're talking about, like, how he passed away, and I was like, dang, bro. And, like, they were, like, talking about how they were, like, a really good YouTuber and all, and, you know, like, how he was so nice and all, and a really good content creator, and he had, like, around, like, 11K subs and all, when, you know, when he disappeared, like, you know, like, he passed away. And I was like, dang, that sucks. A really good content creator that's, like, really nice, and, you know, has fun, enjoying, like, playing with, like, his fans and all that. I was like, that's guys suck. I was like, that is somebody that, like, dedicated himself to gorillatag and having fun with his fans. That is something right there. So yeah, I would say rest in peace, Jax VR. Even though I never watched you, rest in peace. I hope you know, enjoy yourself in the afterlife. But yeah, that really sucks though. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Let me. You're at 60 likes. Wait, hold up. Already? Wait, am I actually at 60 likes? Yeah, I actually am. Let me change it to like wait, hold up. 90 likes real quick. Hold up. Let me change it to 90 likes and then, you know. Because like, we're like swapping codes every time because of next to, but, you know. Whatever, it really doesn't matter. As I said, we always find a way to have fun. Even if it means, like, we're just practicing our skills, we're doing something at least. It's not like we're, like, being bored to death, whatever. We're still doing something. Okay. We're still doing something to, you know, enjoy ourselves in the game. Okay, I'm still sitting down and all. Also, to the person that donated... Okay, I thought for a second I pressed option 1 on accident. But yeah, like, to the person that's been, like, donating, like, $20 quite a bit of times, like, a few times, like, two $20, like, in one stream, and then another one, like, in another stream, like, that's, like, $60, and their name is, like, Real King GT or whatever. Like, bro, like, I gotta admit, bro, you spent, like, so much money. As I said, I will put that to good use. I will use that to be able to, you know...
Parrot's fine. I Parrot. Parrot.
Wait, I don't...
I'm saying
Oh, there you are.
Yo, Chaotic.
Hey.
Hey, Chaotic.
Okay, can you go to VIM for me? I have a mod what unlocks it.
VIM for me.
Oh, yeah, you want to teleport inside.
Aren't you sitting down like that?
Yeah, I'm sitting down on the ground. I'm sitting down on the ground. Hold up.
Chaotic. Grab my hand. Grab my hand.
There you are. Found you.
Okay. Okay, hold up. There.
Found you. You never hide from me.
Okay, grab my hand. There.
What?
Oh, that works. I guess that works.
Oh, that works too.
If you want to tag somebody, that's the last.
Be a tiny bit more slower.
Welcome to a video where.
There we go.
Is it alive or is it a
Yep.
lie?
Do you guys want to play Evicted?
Is it alive or is it a lie? Is it a live stream? And it is an actual live stream.
Do you guys want to play Evicted?
On it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in. Hold up. Hold up, I got you. Give me a second. I'm making my way up.
I think he might be in Forest.
No, I'm not in Forest. He lagged it again. Oh jeez, let me get on my knees and all and sit on my knees, whatever. So I can actually, like, you know, it's kind of like almost getting up, but, like, you know, make it easier for me to crawl around. There we go. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. And don't worry, it's not the one code or whatever. I made sure it wasn't the one code. Oh.
I'm quick with it.
I can tell. Oh my goodness.
Where's Chaotic?
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yeah, Chaotic. Chaotic, I have mods to go down and up them. Everything is unlocked for me.
Can you bring me with you? Parrot, can you bring me with you, please? Are you here? I have to interview you. Because it's not
Basically,
it's not
everything is unlocked. That little one in the thing over there. And this one. I can just... Normally
That's
I can't
interesting,
like, I
though.
can just...
Oh my god, please!
I have a mod.
I have to
I have a mod
interview
to give me
you.
it.
Do you have a mod where I can go upstairs? There you are. No.
Hi.
This is the live streamer, and he wasn't lying. This is an actual live stream.
Guys, you guys can't get me.
How do you?
He is not lying. He is an actual live. So it is a live, not a lie.
Like Chaotic.
You're gonna get kicked out in a few seconds. Wait, me?
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. That's why I wanted to stay over at the leaderboard or whatever. I wanted to stay over at the leaderboard just so I can see, like, which one it was. Okay, give me a second. Hold up. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. But yeah, as I said, like, it doesn't really matter how many times they try to crash me or not. It really doesn't matter. Also, the reason they're able to crash me is because I'm far away from the thing or whatever. It's still pretty slow at crashing or whatever. So if it's you next to that, like, you know, it improved your little thing or whatever, it's still pretty slow. It's still pretty slow. Okay, I'm gonna stand up now.
If he's listening to the live stream, guess what? I've been doing this for a while. End stream. Who said stream? Where's that?
There. I didn't even give you a chance to even use it. There. Gotta watch out for that one number. Oh, there we go. Keep trying. As I say, like, once I'm, like, near the computer, it's just, like... Once I'm, like, right at a good range, like, as I say, you can't cross me that fast. You're not fast enough. He's back again. Keep trying. Keep trying next to. As I said, I can just keep doing this all day. Well, until like, you know, I end it. You know. As I said, like, I'm just gonna keep going until, like, you know, until the point where I always end the stream. So, you're not really making me end the stream. I'm ending the stream on my own time. You can try all you want. It's not gonna change anything. As I said, I've already outsmarted you already next to. I've already outsmarted you. I am not using.
Chaotic. I just spawned in here. Is he in here?
Pro said I am not using. That's... That is a lie. I can tell you that.
I'm flashing you again, chaotic. You know it won't be me. You know it won't be me. I think last time by now.
I saw that. Nice try. Don't think I didn't pick up on it. You do realize I can see when people lag, right? When they're about to, you know, crash. Nice try, though. Nice try. Let's see here. But yeah, don't lie. I know you're using it. All I know is that it's not Wembu, because the thing is, I trust him, and he hasn't even crashed my stream once here.
Chaotic.
You do realize I saw your user from before.
What's your fan code? What's your fan code?
You do realize on your other account I saw your name, however.
Huh?
You had the exact same... Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You had the exact same name. You had the exact same name.
I just in that code, and somebody got doxed in it.
I already know that that's you. I know that's you. I know that... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No. 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 I know you have alt accounts. Don't lie. I know that's you. And remember, before he even changed that name or whatever, when we were in Forest, I saw it.
Chaotic.
Yes, I know you don't have it on here, but guess what?
Chaotic, I can more test him.
No, not him. Not him. This. Wait, hold on. Where is he? Oh, he left.
Okay, I don't see them.
I have a question for you. Wait, I actually gotta tell you something, Chaotic.
Where's my camera?
Because I know it was you. As I said, I know it was you.
Okay, let's stop.
There's only two people that would actually do that, whatever, to me.
Okay, let's stop.
You and Grab, but Grab completely left already. So it's only you. I know that's your alt account, like I know you have multiple of them that I don't have you muted on.
Oh, your next jumbo. Shush. We all know your next jumbo.
Yeah, we saw next gen on the other account, and then you changed it to something else saying, I'm not using or whatever.
Chaotic, I'm listening in the mines. Okay, Bo, shush them.
Watch this, yo, green.
Yeah, Bo.
Not chaotic.
Play on Steam. It says you play on Steam. Mod is untested.
And before,
Mod untested.
here's the thing. And before, you got on two accounts that were named next to, one on PC and one on VR.
Chaotic. For him, it says. Okay, for him, it says. But for his mod, it says unknown. That means it's a custom mod.
Chaotic. Yeah.
Oh, it's not a joke. If you actually are him, you better leave the code. Because I might know an AA creator.
I'm actually friends with a finger painter, so like I could just get.
Chaotic. Watch
Who's it?
Jack know him. Jack know him is my friend on Discord. Yeah, he's a new finger painter, so I can just have him come. I need to.
Okay, Chaotic, tell him. Do not report Wembo. No, Parrot now. It's Parrot. Tell him, do not report Parrot.
Guys, my game is freezing.
Yeah, that's him, bro. That's the other dude.
Like, I can't hear you, but my game.
Nice try. Didn't work. Keep trying. Okay. As I say, you can try as many times as you want. It's not gonna work. When I'm near a computer, you can't really do anything. You can try to crash me all you want. It's not gonna work. You try fling me with snowballs, it's not gonna work. Because I can just get underneath something and you won't be able to fling me. It is Promise. Hi, I was the guy that told you what... Oh,
Hey,
yeah, I know.
Just working on my birthday wishes, boss.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Didn't
Code.
You already have your
Don't
birthday this
worry.
year? Oh, just for next year's birthday. It takes a whole year to get my list.
How'd you figure out the code?
Candy. More candy.
It's on the
stretch
screen.
limo, the illustrator badge.
Oh, if this is for next year, you might want to.
I forgot I changed it. I forgot I changed
What are you
it.
talking about?
What? You didn't hear?
I just put it there. I forgot already. Katie, hello. How you doing? Isaac, hello.
Gorillatag toys? What kind of toys? When are they coming out? When
Can I mod if I join? I don't know. Like, I don't know, Rozzy.
It's super
Boss, this changes everything.
I'm actually
I had a
unmuted.
feeling you'd like that. So, you're gonna take a few items off your list to make room for
No,
those new
that's a
Gorillatag
lie.
toys?
Huh? Take stuff off the list? Nah, nice try, boss. I still want that stretch limo.
Oh damn! I forgot.
As I said, I've already seen you already change your name right in front of me. I already saw you change your name in front of me. If I have to, I will literally pop up my stream on screen, rewind it to the point where I see your name, whatever, rewind it a little bit back when we were in forest. Hi. I see you're on your other account.
Chaotic. And the code chaotic, somebody just doxed.
Chaotic, can I please just ask you something?
Actually, just turn on his IM, bro. Not fun for all of us.
As I said, you're not really fooling anybody here. You're not really fooling anybody. I know that's you. As I said, I saw you change the name earlier. You literally went to the computer, and then you changed it right in front of me. Saying you said unmute chat. Well, you said mute chat actually. You literally changed it to mute chat.
Okay, cool. I have to get drunk. I'm boiling. Yeah, I'm getting drunk.
As I said, I don't believe what you say. Nice try. Yeah, I can hear you guys. Don't worry. I heard you guys downstairs. I know you guys don't have VIM and all. Don't worry. I'll come downstairs. Don't worry. Hello, Aloe. How you doing? How about this? We'll test the theory. I'll unmute you, Hutch GT, or whatever, or next to. Because I'm pretty sure you are next to. And if anything happens, however, or like, say, for instance, I hear a racial slur, because I know next to is definitely racist, for sure, 100%. If I hear anything, or hear any resemblance to when I did unmute him, whatever, when he talked, whatever, if I hear your voice and it sounds exactly the same, I'm muting you, and you're not getting unmuted again. So, let me unmute you. As I said, if we'll have to test this theory. I am not Kick. Yeah, but judging by what I'm seeing, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie next to. Don't lie. I know when you're crashing the entire server or lagging or whatever. As I said, I've already figured you out already.
The entire last server just
please.
lagged
No.
so much.
No.
The entire last server just lagged so much.
As I said, I know. Yeah, I
like,
know
it
it's
was
him. Yeah, I know it's him. He literally named
Buddy,
himself.
I have it on
He
recording.
literally
I
named
know,
himself. I'm not kicking, or whatever. Like he literally said,
Yes, I got
I'm not kick, or
Yes,
whatever.
I got him.
Oh, no one gets.
Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see
Buddy,
here.
I'll get.
Yo,
AA
chaotic. Hey,
in here, bro.
Oh yeah, you do kind of sound different.
Yo, I'm starting my channel this Friday.
Why did you, yo, why did you move me? Why was
Hey,
I
guys, tag him. Chaotic, tag him.
Well, as I said before, I muted you before
I'm the
because
biggest
of.
bird. I'm the biggest bird. But where's Theo? Where's Theo, bro?
chaotic.
Theo.
Chaotic.
I might have to unplug my headset just to be able to do this.
Listen. Yo, chaotic.
Yeah.
Is that you, bro?
What is it?
Chaotic. Chaotic, do you have AA badge?
No, I don't.
Chaotic, do you have AA badge?
Can you go for
I
AA?
see you up there.
Can you run for AA? Hello, chaotic.
I've already applied. I already applied for AA, and I don't know like when I'm going to get it. So like,
Chaotic.
hey,
Wait, stop a minute.
I see you.
I'm starting my YouTube channel.
Chaotic.
I'm starting my YouTube channel.
Oh, that was definitely next to. I didn't. And he's doing it again.
Why the hell did my game no? Oh my god.
Yeah, as I said, like I don't trust the word you're saying next to. I do not trust the word you say. You literally said that I'm not kick or whatever, and you literally were. As I say, you're not really fooling anybody. And I'm not ending this stream either, like, no matter, like, what you say. Like, I'm not going to end the stream because of what you said. I'm going to end it on my own time. You have no control over me. As I said, I can easily beat you. And that's without using mods, like, seriously. I can leave the code before you even crash me. I can pretty much avoid the snowballs that you launch at me by getting underneath something where you can't fling me. You can lag the entire server and it won't change anything. Because, like, I can just turn it into a fun moment still. It's to say you really haven't changed anything.
Chaotic.
Oh, I got in a
Chaotic.
time.
Chaotic. Listen, can I explain to you what happened?
Listen to
Yeah.
me, Chaotic.
So basically, I was just sitting in your stream. I heard you say the name Next Gen. I was like, ooh, Next Gen. It sounds like a pretty cool name. So I changed my name to that. But I figured that you might I don't know, not like the name. So then I changed it back to this name. You can even search me up too. I have a whole YouTube channel, man.
That's
170.
yeah, but here's the thing. Next to is actually the modder that's crashing the servers. That's why,
Chaotic.
and he's been using like alt accounts as well.
Down.
Listen, this isn't me, bro. This isn't me. I'm just trying to meet you.
Oh my god, you're crashing the server again!
There wasn't that many people in the code. And the thing is, I didn't see next to in the code. Like, I seriously didn't see next to in the code, so there's something definitely. What the heck was that? Okay, give me a second. Okay, let me change codes again. Give me a second. As I said, I can just keep doing this over and over. It's not going to change anything next to. Pretty sure it's Keko. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait.
Chaotic.
Hi.
Chaotic. I'm getting warm. I'm gonna go on my PC. I'll see you in a sec. I can't get out on my head, bro. Goodbye, Chaotic. I'll see you on my PC. I'm getting so warm.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that other person. Okay, so it's not Keko VR. It's definitely somebody else. It's either the one that was doing inappropriate things in the server before. Give me a second, I'm joining the new code again. Sorry about all this. But it might be one of these two, whatever, I'm not too sure. It might be the one that was doing inappropriate things in the stream on the camera earlier, or it's the one that was like, I don't use mods or whatever. I got both of them muted, so. I'm pretty sure it's you. Because why would you obviously say that you don't use mods? And then it's just you two in the server, along with me, and then it just starts, like, lagging.
Chaotic, I have to tell you something. You change codes faster than you change your personalities. Please, I'm begging you, stop kicking me. I did not to you.
It's not even me.
No one likes you.
It's...
Damn monkey. I'm just trying to interview you.
No one likes you.
Damn. What do I do? And I got kicked. Again, bro.
Yo, let's get a picture.
I hate
Yo, everybody.
He keeps kicking me. I done nothing wrong to him.
What you doing there?
Take a picture of
What you pointing at? What you pointing at right
And he
there?
tries killing me. What have I done? What have I done to you?
It's not even me kicking everybody. As I said, I don't use mods. Never have and never will. I despise mods. I despise mods. Completely.
Stop. Can you stop kicking me? I beg of you. What have I done to you, monkey?
Now here's the thing, why are you accusing me of using mods when I'm not using them?
accusing you of using mods. I'm accusing you for kicking me.
Yeah, but how am I kicking you without using mods? Explain that.
I don't know. using some of that oogly boogly magic. I don't know, you keep changing codes.
YouTuber, can you become my friend? Can you become
Wait,
my
and also,
friend?
you can spam report.
Please?
You're spam.
Wait.
You're spam reporting me.
No, I'm not. I haven't even.
Wait, hey,
I haven't
YouTuber.
even reported you once.
Can you become my friend? Please?
I haven't even reported you once.
Can you become
Then why have you kicked the last every time?
I feel like you're making a video where you're trolling people with mods.
No, I'm... Okay, here's the thing. This is what I do. I go to random people's live streams to see if it's a live or a lie. And you have passed, but I'm starting to consider it to take it back because I don't know what you keep doing. Keep kicking me out. I did nothing wrong to you. I don't know.
But here's the thing. How can I crash myself if I'm crashing you guys?
I'm just saying.
And on top of that, why do I run away when people start lagging? Why do I run to the computer after I, see everybody lagging?
I can't hear him. I can't hear him anymore.
And on top of that, the thing is, I don't even have a mod menu. If I did pull it up, and I was crashing people or whatever, it would be like, like showing up on the screen. But the thing is, I don't have a mod menu. And that's the only way, you can crash somebody like that. That's the only way you can kick people and all.
No, you don't have mods. I'm backing you
So
up
then-
and you're yelling at me.
Yeah, but you're saying that I'm kicking you though, which I'm not.
You can spam report someone and make the game freeze.
That's not how that works.
Hey.
Then why does it work on me?
You with the mohawk. You with the mohawk.
That's literally not how that works.
Then why do I keep getting kicked? And why do you keep changing the code?
Even if somebody spam reported you, it wouldn't kick you out of there.
Hey.
Damn.
The only way it would kick you out of the server is, if you're using mods like that.
Yeah,
I'm so glad
It's him.
that
Uh-huh.
I am so glad that kids are not. Well,
Nah,
kids
nah,
watch
nah,
videos,
nah.
but I'm so glad YouTube doesn't
It's someone
take
down
down
there,
my
chaotic.
videos.
It's
I'm
someone
so
down
glad
there.
YouTube doesn't take down my video. Please, that's killing me.
Can you become my friend?
Yeah, it's him. He's right be here. Yep.
Is it next gen? Is it next gen or somebody else?
Come back, chaotic.
I'm a good modder. I'm chill.
Hey,
Hey,
can you
buddy.
become my friend?
Stop modding, please. Stop modding.
Here's my,
Hold on.
I'm still beating you.
Yo,
I'm still
Hold on.
beating you next to. I've avoided your crashes and your little snowballs.
Alright, I muted everyone besides you, Chaotic. Okay? So I can hear you. Okay.
I'm not
So,
telling you.
I'm understanding. I'm backing you up currently, right now. I know you do not have mods. Okay?
Then why are you saying I'm kicking you?
Chaotic,
When I'm
gonna play
not.
Minecraft.
I'm saying,
Who are you trying to mute?
hold on. I'm backing you
Don't
up
be
right
people
now.
who are
I'm
not
saying that
muting
you do not have mods. You have no mods, okay? And I'm accusing you for kicking me, even though. Do you have any evidence that you're not the one kicking me?
Mute.
Plenty, because everybody's being crashed right now and I'm running towards the computer.
Well.
Yeah, nice try, next to. You can see it's not me because, as I said, I didn't even go to the leaderboard and spam report you. You didn't even see me go near the leaderboard and report you. As I said, it's not me. You said that, like, spam report and, like, crashes out your game or whatever. I didn't even report you once. I wasn't even at the leaderboard. I was on the table. And there's nothing on my hands. Like, look, nothing. Except for, like, the ring that's like a buzzer. But that just, like, you know, shocks people's hands. As I say, it's not me. As I say, I've been telling you all this time, it's next to. It's next to or next gen or whatever he wants to be called now. He's been just constantly coming in, crashing the stream, lagging the server, trying to throw me around the entire map with snowballs, whatever. As I said, like, it's definitely not me. There's plenty of evidence that's not me. Plenty of evidence. Plenty of evidence. Did everybody join a duped code? Dang, how many people watching? LOL Modder, rest in peace, Jax. Yeah. Can't see what code. Blueberry Rip Jax. Yeah, rest in peace, Jax. I'm sick. Oh, that sucks. MPEC, tell us code. I was just there. Yeah, I just typed it in and all, so if you want to join, it's on the screen. I just switched codes again. I'm really fast. I'm getting faster at, like, typing it in after, like, joining the code, so, like, you know. It looks like I didn't change it, but I actually did. Oh, jeez. But yeah, if you want to join me, you can. I wonder what time it is. But yeah, I'm surprised, I mean, we did kind of get minigame kids in here, like, you know, a little bit of them, but, you know, not that many. Dang, a lot of people left, dang. Come on, guys, join the hub. Is this actually a duped code? Let me check. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Is it actually a duped code, man? I'm gonna test that theory. No, it's definitely not a duped code. Okay, let me change it again real quick. Hold up, let me change it again, because I just made that other person the owner of that server. I had to make sure, like, what happened to everybody? Usually there's quite a bit of people that want to join or whatever. There you go. It's on the screen now. I'm getting a lot faster at typing these things in. Eventually it's gonna be to the point where people are gonna be like, wait, what code were we in again? And then it's just like, what's the new code? And then it's just like, you're in a different code than what it shows on the screen. Hi. There we go. Now they're... Hey, Nexu, what you up to? Hi.
Hello. I take a picture.
So what happened to you, what happened to you telling me to end the stream? What happened to you telling me to end the stream?
Can I take a picture? Can I take a picture?
Sure.
Can I take a picture?
Yo, me and this guy are friends. The moderator.
How do I save it onto my headset?
What's happening here? It's already on your headset. Just go into your cameras and press all in press see all in gallery. You just let it load for a little bit.
I'm gonna send what do I do?
Me next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, is this W fit?
Oh, yep, there you go. That's what you get for calling your name.
We all in gallery.
Yeah.
On Twitch.
Wait, fling me. I want to see you fling me. You ready? Okay. Try it. If you would, you can. Oh.
Okay, alright, can I ask you something?
Come on, bro. Wait, no. Wait, when infected monkey's trying to get me.
How did you do that?
Just throw
He used tag all. He has a tag all thing on his menu.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Oh, that's
So when
or something.
I already did several times on his main account and his alt account. So
You're not Jesus, bro. Bro, I think he's Jesus because he's fine.
Probably because they got self.
Bro thinks he's Zeus.
wait, I thought I gave you guys a picture.
If you guys hear
I'm
Jackson
not
died,
asking for a picture or not.
I just juked the crap out of him when he flew over to me. I just broke his ankle. I broke his ankles again. I broke his ankles again. I just broke his ankle. I just broke his ankles 3 times while he was flying at high speed. Oh my goodness, bro. I just broke your ankles on camera 3 times while you were flying around. I got that on cameras. Oh my goodness, like he was flying at me at full speed. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Sure.
Something.
you can't even
How
say
do
what.
you actually like record videos on VR? I've been only doing it on PC.
Yeah, embarrassing.
If you want to do standalone and just do normal recording, all you do is just go into gorillatag, grab the camera, and then there'll be like a button saying record. And then if you want to flip the camera around, there's like a little rotation thing at the top right corner or whatever, with a little rotating.
And how do I post it on my YouTube channel?
Okay, so once you're done like recording whatever, you just press the thing where it's just like the little count, like the thing whatever, where you just press that. Yeah, you just do that, and then it'll save it to your Oculus, or like it's in your gallery or whatever, where your videos are at. And then you want to sync that that video to your mobile app or whatever. And then you just want.
Yeah, my mom is in control of my mobile app. My mom wouldn't let me.
He's making everybody slow. He's making everybody slow. Oh, there it goes.
Aren't everyone teleporting?
Nobody's teleporting. It's just every. Hi. He made everybody so slow. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like modders.
Hey guys.
Not all the modders are bad. Just next to Grab, Charlie.
Oh.
Oh my god, he just tagged everyone.
Let's see which one is it better fit for me. That would fit me, like, good.
If it does,
I'm probably just kind of trying to
I'll make it chaotic if it does work. Dang!
What are you doing?
Streamer. I'm friends with that modder, by the way. I met somebody that I never saw you.
No, I'm not kidding. He's a streamer. Oh my god. So you better be. Anyways,
Oh,
what do you want
dang.
to smash him for?
Bro didn't want to take the chance of getting juked out again on camera. I broke your ankles while you were flying towards me 3 whole times. Like, I am not joking about that. That's hilarious.
That's crazy that he fucking called you. And you got humiliated on it too. That's crazy, honestly.
Nice try.
That's so crazy. That person got humiliated on you.
Too slow.
That's crazy.
Too slow.
Honestly, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Honestly, I didn't say that.
I think he made everybody slow again.
Oh, that makes sense. I see you very
No, he's just lagging. He's lagging the entire server again. Dang, almost 7:45. And since there's not many people in the stream, whatever, I guess everybody kind of left. Kind of sucks. But hopefully, like, everybody does come back, you know, at some other time, whatever. You know, like tomorrow. As I said, tomorrow at 4 o'clock Eastern Time, I'll go live. As always. And on the weekends, like Saturday and Sunday, I go live at 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning for Eastern Time Zone. So, like, just remember that. Also, every day from before whatever, I've been doing it where, like, I just, you know, wore a disguise and all that stuff, like, you know, in public lobbies and beach map. And I've just been waiting for somebody to find out, like, which one's me and all in those public servers. As I said, I narrowed it down to just infection and, you know, competitive servers and default servers. No super infection, no casual, just normal infection. In competitive or default. Mainly at nighttime, it's mainly default because, you know, competitive servers and beach map, you know, they're not really active. So mainly it's just, you know, default servers. Unless, like, it comes down to the weekends, I think people are, you know, still online. Like, a lot more people are still online on the weekends, even at that time of night. So yeah, as I said, if you find me in the public server, like, you know which one's me and all, as I said, I'll do a collab with you, and I'll also teach you how to become pro in beach map, so then, you know, you're ready to take on the pros and all, even me, at any time. But yeah, also, wish me luck on getting AA badge. I'm trying my best to get it. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to take months, years, weeks, days, hours, minutes. I really don't know. I don't know when it's going to happen. All I know is that I can either get directly messaged or, you know, I could either get, like, you know, I could either get, like, an email or, like, a direct message. Doesn't matter. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, let me grab my camera, there we go. So you guys can see me like this. But yeah, I don't know, like, when I'll get it, though. Like, it took, oh, jeez, oh, wait. Can't believe I'm forgetting this name. Okay, Jack Noham. About to forget his name here. It took Jack Noham, like 3 whole years just to get the finger painter. After applying, like, a few times. Like, it took him 3 whole years just to get to that point. I don't really know how long it took him to get, like, the AA career badge, but, like, multiple people that, like, had AA career badge, like, when they joined or whatever, they told me, like, you don't need any of the requirements, mainly it's just like, getting suggested as an AA badge by multiple, AAs, whatever. I don't know if, like, finger painters and illustrators can, join in on that as well, like, making it more of a chance if suggested by an AA or an illustrator. I don't know. But yeah, I've met, like, 8 AA creators, whatever, during my stream. So, like, it's not just, like, the same person coming back over. No, it's, like, 8 different ones. And then, like, Jack No Him is, like, a finger painter. So, like, you got, like, one finger painter. I think just, like, looking at that, I mean, there's a slight chance I might actually have more of a chance than anybody else. I don't know. And as I said, like, if I do get AA or whatever, and it comes down to the point where we're doing, like, a vote, whatever, like, who will get AA or whatever, like, I might just, like, look at, like, different people's streams. So, like, if you guys are doing streams, whatever, just like I do, whatever, or doing videos, either one or whatever, I'll just check, look at the content and all, like, how things are going, check on your, like, personality, like, you don't need somebody, like, Pursuit, whatever, like, somebody that's similar to him, whatever, like, somebody that's racist, or doxes, or whatever, things like that, being a AA or whatever. But yeah, like, I'll, check on everything and be like, okay, and then just, like, go through all of them, and then afterwards, I'll just, choose one I think, should become an AA or whatever, and just hopefully, everything just works out for the best. They might get it, they might not, who knows. Same thing in my situation. I mean, it's the same way, like, I don't know if I'm going to get AA or not. I'm sad because my VR broke. Oh, that sucks. Bro, that sucks. Did you get insurance on it? Did you get insurance on your VR? Because if not, that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that you don't, that you broke your VR though. Also, like, to people, like, that don't know this yet, that are new or whatever to the channel, I'm saving up, to, like, 1,000 or whatever. Whatever you want to do, like, as I said, like, I made, like, a goal or whatever. Well, it ended, but, like, as I said, like, I'm trying to get, like, 10 red super chats, which is, like, $100 to all the way to 500. Because I'm trying to save up enough for the Quest Pro system to, like, do, like, a tournament. Now, if people do, like, $500 multiple times and all, and hit, like, 10 super chats or whatever, or does, like, 100 or whatever. I mean, if they more likely to do, like, 500 a bunch of times like that, whatever, I'll have, like, way more than I need for, like, the Quest Pro system to do the thing. And the thing is, if I have enough money, whatever, I might be doing, like, maybe a few tournaments or challenges, because, like, I might be able to do, like, not just, like, one, like, competition or whatever for Quest Pro system, but, another one, because, like, if somebody does, like, $500 and $500 again, that'll be plenty enough to, like, purchase, like, one. I'll still have, like, a little bit left over, like, a few hundred. And then, like, if somebody does, like, another 500, and then, hey, it'll just, like, hey, it's just, like, if it's, like, a lot of 500s, it's just, like, it'll build up to where I can do, like, maybe a few, like, Quest Pro systems and all. And it's just, like, whoever gets, like, first place, they can get Quest Pro system, whatever. And then it's just, like, the people that have, like, Quest 3 or, Quest 2, whatever, they can, like, either use the Quest Pro system or use, like, the Quest Pro controllers, whatever, which will make the tracking a lot better. People, like, separate themselves from using the tracking glitch. It'll make gorillatag a lot better. It'll just make it a lot better, so then people don't, like, hate on them and all, like, you know, for using the tracking glitch. I don't like people using the tracking glitch because, like, it's not really a good thing. It really isn't. No joke. I like people that, like, actually play the game for how it is. Like, that's why I'm trying to move people away from, like, mini-games to, like, normal infection. Because, like, you know, it's a lot more fun if you do that, because you're pushing yourself, you get this, like, little rush, just succeeding at, like, juking people and becoming better. You just get this whole rush, like, when you're running from people like that. Yeah, mini games, like, to little kids and all, it might be, like, really fun and all, but, like, you know, like, you can still have fun by doing infection while improving your skills. And that goes for all the maps. Beach map, forest, canyons, mountains, city, clouds. I mean, I don't think many people go clouds anymore or canyons, so, like, I mean, those are, you know, but still, like, I mean, there might be, like, at least, like, a few lobbies or so. But mainly, it's, like, beach map, forest, or mountains. That mainly has, you know, most players. But yeah, like, you know, I like people to, you know, enjoy themselves while improving their skills, and I'm as I said, I'm trying to push them towards that than doing, you know, the mini games. And then people that, like, go super infection, as I said, like, well, I don't think I mentioned this, but, like, I went into super infection in beach map, even in competitive. People that are comp players, whatever, that go into super infection, I go in there, I don't even need any of the little mod things or whatever to catch them. And they're, like, using the thruster and all, going back and forth and all that stuff, and I catch them without using them. I didn't even need thrusters or any of that stuff to catch the competitive players. Even the default players, too. And they're all using thrusters and platforms and all that stuff. As I said, they're getting to the point where they're not having any skill. They're not improving because they rely too much on the gadgets. It might be fine to, like, you know, mess around just a little bit, but, like, are you really improving your skills? Like, is it really fun if you're just, you know, like, playing tag with just, you know, mods that weren't even in the game at the start and all, and now you're just, like, using those to fly around and all? Because eventually you're going to get bored of that, because, like, there's no rush to it. There's no, like, this, like, feeling of a rush going down, like, your entire body just being like, or up your, you know, body, you know. It's just like you get this feeling, this little rush that is like, you had so much energy, and you're just so excited that, like, you like, are actually improving and having fun while improving your skills and all. That's what I want throughout the entire game. It'd make the game a whole lot better. And it would be improved for the better as well. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why they add the super infection. I don't know why. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's not really as fun as doing normal infection, and that's the problem. You're not here? Yeah, because I left the code because of, you know, next to. He was crashing the lobby and all. I left. And plus it's, you know, almost... Well, actually, no, it's 7:45 now. So I kind of gotta, you know, go, but, like, let me finish up real quick. It might end up as 8 o'clock when I'm finished. Like last time, it was, like, past 8 o'clock. But yeah, like, as I said, you get this, like, good feeling, whatever, when you're, like, accomplishing something, whatever. But you don't get that same feeling when you're, like, using mods or whatever, things like that. Like, you just get bored. That's why modders get bored so easily. They might enjoy themselves a little bit until it's just like, you know, they get bored. And that's why they, like, go to streamers after a while, like, after going to, like, public servers and doing their thing, whatever. And they go to streamers and crash them, lag them, do a bunch of things, whatever, to them just so that they would end the stream. And it just makes them, like, happy and just, like, excited that, like, they did something to where, like, they made somebody just leave the game, you know, and end the stream. And it's just like they're excited and having fun. More than, like, you know, using the mods in public servers, just going around just trying to, you know. Because they're not really enjoying themselves. And if they did go into public servers, they'd probably go for people that are easily rage baited or whatever. Like, they easily get angry and all. And then they enjoy themselves, but, like, you know, they're probably people that, you know, don't really get angry of that or whatever. They just report and that's it, and that's it. That's pretty much all. They just switch lobbies. That's pretty much it. So they don't really enjoy themselves. That's why they move on to streamers. And next to, well, like, you know, next to, he mainly goes after me because, well, he's bored of all the others. After having a little bit of fun, now he's just getting bored of, you know, doing these, like, small streamers and all that stuff that just end the stream straight off the bat because, like, you know, like, it's boring to just have somebody just leave straight off the bat. He likes it when people do end the stream, but, like, not that fast. But on the same page here, he also gets frustrated that, you know, people are consistently, like, getting past his mods and all, and, you know, just having fun and all, and not ending the stream like he wants it to end. And that just gets him frustrated. As I said, like, he was literally the one that was white, like, the color code white, with a little, you know, dojo look, whatever, the dojo outfit. Not like the Goku one, like, it looks like it, but it's white with a black belt, whatever. He had that on. His name was Captain. That was next to. Somebody said that this person said he was next to, whatever. And he admitted that to that person, which then told me that was next to. I had my suspicions, and then, like, I was like, oh yeah, this gotta be next to. And then afterwards, somebody said, yeah, that's next to. He literally said it. But yeah, like, he was, like, trying to flip me off because he was so mad and all that. I was like, you know, still enjoying myself, even while he was modding. And then he switched to, like, calling himself Next Gen and then crashed the lobbies. We were still having fun and all. And they tried to fling snowballs at me. I got right where the table was at. And guess what? He couldn't fling me anywhere. So what he did, like, after a while, like, trying to throw snowballs at me, he wasn't getting anywhere. He tried to crash the server, so I left really quickly. And then, once I joined the new code and then showed it, I just did the same thing. He tried crashing me again. I went there, and then he just left for a while. Or maybe not. He might have just gotten on a different account. But yeah, as I said, like, he gets frustrated so easily. Like, as I said, they get mad so easily because they expect to win the battle, but they don't. They don't win the battle that easily. I'm actually a better content creator that, like, doesn't just end the stream just because of somebody crashing my server just like that. So what? You crashed my server, whoop-de-doo. You did a great job. You did something for once. But that's not going to change anything. So what? You're modding, okay? As I say, it's going to come right back at you. Even harsher, and then you're just not going to be able to play the game ever again. No matter how many accounts you try, it'll just end up the same. And all the accounts you purchased and all, like, I mean, as I said, like, you purchase, like, multiple accounts, and it's just, like, you're wasting your money. Buying, you know, like, gorillatag over and over and over and over and over. And then, like, on an alt account, whatever, you buy, like, you know, like VIM or whatever, and it's just like on your main account you don't even have it, and it's just like you're wasting so much money just doing that, and you're just wasting everything away just to, you know, do something to one small content creator that's just refusing to back down from your fight. Just get over it. Just move on. Move on. If you're not satisfied or whatever with you know, like what you're doing here or whatever, move on to another streamer. At least you'll be able to end their stream. And if they don't, well, hey, at least like somebody's standing up to you. I'm standing up to multiple modders here. Like, I mean, seriously, I'm just one singular small creator trying to get the AA badge and all. And it's just like I'm standing up to all these modders single-handedly. And then, like, sometimes here and there, like, you know, on the side, I just have, like, you know... Because, like, Wenbu can't really, you know, crash or whatever, like, you know, the modders, but, like, the U person does. But, like, at least, like, Wenbu does tag everybody, like, if there's, like, griefers or something like that. So, like, I mean, he is helping me. As I said, that's, like, 4 modders that use illegal mod menus, whatever, that are helping me. I changed them for the better. Yes, they might be breaking the rules or whatever. I'm not, still. I'm not, you know... Like, I'm not breaking any of the rules. Like, look, right here, look. I'll even turn the camera on. Look, you see this? Right here, you see this? I haven't broken any of these rules right here. See, like, no racism, no sexism. Like, you know, doing, like, what that one other person was doing at the table when I was, like, trying to prevent next to... That's that right there. And then well, I don't know, like, I don't research everything, but, you know. And then transphobia, I mean, that's probably, you know, trans people doing whatever, I don't know. Or other, you know. And then no cheats or mods, whatever. So I'm not, you know, using cheats or mods. Yes, I mean, I'm having modders help me. You know, like, deal with griefers and all, but, like, as I said, J-Man Curly did the same thing in quite of his, like, you know, videos or whatever, where, like, he found a modder. I mean, yeah, at the end, he did report them, but the thing is, like, you know, he chilled with them, whatever, and just, you know, as I said, like, I mean, he didn't report them straight off the bat because he was a chill modder and all. He wasn't really doing anything. He was just hanging out with J-Man. That was it. I mean, that's what we're doing. I mean, we're just hanging out, having fun. If people are griefing, I mean, I just have, like, the modders just end the round. It makes it a lot easier than just switching codes. Because switching codes consistently just because of griefers is kind of annoying. And then you gotta, like, do not harass other players or intentionally make them uncomfortable. I don't really do that. I mean... And then you gotta do not troll or grief lobbies by being uncatchable or by escaping the map, whatever. So, like, what it means by escaping the map is, like, you know, like, getting outside the map. Where you can't get caught. And it says no griefing lobbies as well, like, I mean... Well, they mean it by, you know, like, being uncatchable or escaping the map, but it does say no griefing. And, you know, griefing can also represent, like, somebody that's, like, hiding in a different map when we're not even playing a certain thing, like, you know, hide and seek, whatever. And they won't even come out because we're, you know, they just want to grief the entire lobby. Making it to where, like, you know, we have to keep on finding them over and over and over, and they just don't want to play Minigames like everybody else, and they're just wanting to hide. Just so that they can grief the entire lobby. That's bad. And then you got people consistently tagging everybody else when, you know, they didn't, you know, do anything. Like, it's just like they're like, doing Minigames, like, you know, monkey on the shelf. They didn't touch something that was lit or whatever, or touch the floor, and it's just like they made it all the way to the mirror, and then they made it back, and it's just like they get griefed. Or like just at the start of the round when we're trying to do it, it's just like the lava monkey just jumps at us and griefs everybody. Yeah, that's griefing as well. You're griefing the entire lobby, and it's just like we can't have fun. And then it makes us have to like either like, you know, report you or things like that. It's no fun. And then as you can see right beneath uncatchable or by escaping the map, it says try to make sure everyone is having fun. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure everybody's enjoying themselves, having fun, doing mini games that they like, or doing infection, making sure they're enjoying some infection as well, so then they're getting back to the roots of the game. And then you got, if someone is breaking this code, please report them. As I said, I mean, you know, I've done that. And then you got, please be nice, gorillas, and have a good time. I'm trying to have a good time. And there are times where I did, you know, like I had fun. But yeah, I have not broken any of those rules. I have not griefed. I have not modded. I have not been racist. I have not been, you know, I haven't done sexism or homophobia or transphobia or whatever. I haven't, like, you know, harassed somebody or make them uncomfortable. I haven't, like, you know, I didn't troll or grief lobbies. I didn't make myself uncatchable. I just played the game. I made sure everybody had fun. I made sure to report, you know, like, the modders that were, you know, breaking the rules and all that stuff. I mean, like, I don't know, like... I don't know if I reported Wimbo back then before, like, you know, he helped me and all that stuff. I don't know. Did I? I don't know. I probably didn't, but, like, as I said, like, I mean, he's a chill modder. I mean, I might have to at some point, but, like, as I said, like, I mean, he's chill. I don't want to have to, but, like, as I said, like, I mean, I might explain to Wimbo I might have to report him, because, you know. Because, like, it'll make me look bad and all, and, you know. But, as I said, like, Wimbo is chill. Yeah, he might be using illegal mods, but, like, he's helping me with preventing these other modders from crashing me and all. Well, maybe not him, but, like, he's doing it to where, like, they're not griefing the lobby, like, you know. He's making sure, like, you know, griefers aren't, like, griefing and all, like... He's like, you know, he's tagging everybody, so then it's just like, it makes it a lot easier than trying to, like, search the entire map for somebody. And then the person that's, like, named... And then the person that's, like, named you or whatever, he, like, you know, crashes the modders, like, he's helping me. And he's, like, crashing, like, the griefers too, so, like, it makes it a lot easier. And having to swap servers every few seconds and all. Makes it so much easier. As I said, if the moderators would do their job and just listen to the people, not just finger painters, not just, like, illustrators, not... I mean, listen to everybody. Like, seriously, that is your job. That's the point of being a moderator. You're supposed to listen to people. You're supposed to come if somebody needs help. That is your job. That's what you signed up for. If you're a moderator and you're not busy or whatever, go and help that person. If they literally directly message you, which I did to a forest guy, which is a moderator in-game that can, like, just tap a button and it's over. They're done. They're banned. Just like that. I directly message him. They just go offline after a while. They didn't respond or anything like that. They don't care what I say. until like I'm a big career, and then they're like, oh yeah, I remember when you said this back then. I'm sorry, I was a bit. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. I saw you online. I saw you on your computer and all. I can tell between mobile and and PC and all. It showed a green dot, not a green phone. It didn't show like do not disturb, which is a red dot. It didn't show the idle thing, so you weren't AFK. You were definitely online and you didn't respond. That's poor. That I'm just saying, do better, moderators. Okay, do better. When you're online, however, and somebody's trying to get your attention to get rid of a moderator, well, not moderator, but modder, come and help them. I mean, they literally send you proof. They send you proof, and then you're supposed to come. You're supposed to come, join the code, and be like, okay, I got you. Like, I sent 2 things of proof. And this was for Charlie. I got the point where, like, she said, or he said, hey, I'm gonna leak your, player ID because you report me or whatever. And it's just like, that was on YouTube, in the live chat. I report that part. I showed the proof on that. And then showed, like, Charlie was in the server. I couldn't get the part where, like, they sent the player ID, but they definitely did. That was the chat that I used to, report them for bullying and harassing. And it just disappeared right after I did that, so, like, I didn't really think that through. But yeah, like, they didn't do anything. Because I'm not a finger painter or illustrator. They put finger painters and illustrators before anybody else. Like, it's because they mainly make up the game. They make up the players in the game. Smaller careers, no. Those are just people from the game. Not, that makes up, And that's what's so disappointing. You're going to join the code? Well, I mean, probably not. As I said, like, I'm just trying to finish up real quick. And then, I'm going to end the stream. But if you join tomorrow, then yeah, we'll join a code tomorrow and, have fun like we did before. You're going to join a code. Yo, dude, we're in your code. There's, like, 4 people here. Are you in the code chaotic? No. I'm not in there. Landon, yeah, for real. Yes, somebody that's actually agreeing. Dylan, yo, hello, how you doing? There was like 10 people in the lobby with me trying to get into you. Like, no, dude, it's not letting me in your game. Yeah, as I said, I'm not in. You're not here. Yeah, as I said, I'm not in the code. Rip Jax, yeah. Rest in peace to him. But yeah, I'm just explaining this, like, if you report, a mod or whatever, somebody that's being racist or whatever, things like that. Yeah, you're not always going to end up with, like, that kind of luck or whatever to, get them banned or whatever. Because, like, as I said, like, I mean, as somebody said, like, a person with a stick or whatever, like a moderator, when they join or whatever and they report somebody or whatever, it's like, either it was like 15 or like 20, I think it's 20 votes that they do, and it's just instant ban, just like that. So it's either like 15 votes or 20 votes or whatever that does it, and it's just like they're just gone. They're just eliminated permanently, straight away. And guess what? We got more than 20 different people that reported next to. Like, seriously, no joke. We got more than 20 people that reported next to. And guess what? He is still here. I just proved my point that moderators do not look at their thing. They do not, care what happens. And that's the problem. Moderators, developers, whatever, need to do their job. So what, we're not finger painters? So what, we're not bringing people, like, to your game? Okay, so what? There are bigger careers or whatever that are already doing that already. And the thing is, as a moderator or developer, you're supposed to do your job. Like developers, like if somebody's suggesting things, when you put a suggestion channel for maps or whatever in your Discord group, and they're suggesting a map, like if they want that, however, I mean, you're supposed to like satisfy them. I mean, yes, it is your game, however, but if you want people to be satisfied and come to your game more often, you might want to add those things, however. And then when you did rotation with those random maps, however, starting with Swamp, guess what? You made it to where people could get out of the map. And then you brought, you know, that map back again, however. But guess what? Like, you fixed that problem. That's a good thing. That's good. You actually listened that time. But at the start, like, you shouldn't be lazy and just leave things out. You should fully fix it, make it look nice and all, you know, like it should. And then people were expecting the space map. I mean, they were excited. Guess what? You never did that. People were looking at the pictures in basement. They were like, oh, I bet it's a hint. Lean to that, whatever. And guess what? They got let down. And people were mad about that. You upset your own community that wanted the space map and you never gave it to them. Now, the thing is, as I said, if it were up to me, and I always wanted a developer, or if I was the creator of gorillatag, I will have listened to the community and made it for them. I'd probably have to change some things so that it wouldn't lag in the game that badly or whatever, but the thing is, I'd put in the game so then people can enjoy the space map like I, you know, showed a hint to. Like, it's not that hard. Just fix the game up, add the space map, and then people will be satisfied. And then if they say, like, hey, like, I love the amusement, like, I mentioned this before, amusement park or whatever, or theme park or whatever, would be great to put right next to the beach map. It'd be great. And you can add a little, like, a little shop, whatever, for cosmetics, for, like, a summer update. You can turn that into a great map. Like, seriously. As I said, you can add, like, moving roller coasters, things like that, to where people can ride roller coasters and all that stuff. Turn it into something fun, to where they could do so much with that. I mean, there'd probably be a lot of things you could do in an amusement park or a theme park or whatever. And right there, like, right next to the beach. You could do water, like, hop into the water and all, and just do a little bit of that. And you can also enjoy, like, you know, Ferris wheel and all that stuff. And then you got, like, a little games, whatever, where you can, like, earn, like, coins or whatever to save up to use, like, for, like, you know, the cosmetics for, like, the summer update. And then when summer's over or whatever, then you just close that out. You update the game, whatever, and just close that down, but keep the map, and then just keep the map there. And then you can turn so many things, like, into, like, a great thing in that map. As I said, an amusement park or theme park or whatever would be a great map to put there. I bet that a lot of people would like that and suggest it. And if they do, you better put it, because the thing is, don't ignore your community. As I said, you're going to drop in players even more, and then guess what? They're going to hate on you, and then guess what? There's not going to be any more players in your game, and then guess what? It's going to go downhill to the point where nobody's playing gorillatag. Just saying. Just trying to warn you, gorillatag. Just trying to warn you. Listen to your community. They're asking for like some things and all, for help with modders, for maps and all that they want to see in gorillatag, everything. Listen to your community. Do a better job as like developers and, you know, moderators. I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm just trying to be honest. I'm trying to spit out the facts here. Listen to your community. Do what you need to do. Do your job as developers and moderators. If there's like a small content creator and needs help, whatever, then help them. I mean, you're not busy. Help them. If you are busy, whatever, contact another moderator or whatever, and then have them help, you know, help that person, whatever. It's not that hard. I mean, all you gotta do is just contact them. Like, if they're online, just contact them. Be like, hey, like, are you busy? Like, and if you know that they're not busy, just contact them. Have them join that, whatever, and then boom, done. Reported, banned, done. It's all finished. Not that hard. But yeah, like, I'm really sorry that, like, I wasn't in the code or whatever. Like, as I said, I'm not in the code. I'm really sorry about that. I was supposed to end the stream, like, not that long ago, so really sucks. Yeah, I always had Zeus guy that was in your game, like, 2 hours ago. Yeah, now there's 8 people in the code, but you can join when you want. Yeah, can you join code Lemon? Probably not. As I said, I gotta go. Like it. Yep, I was right. I was right. It was gonna be past 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness! I literally just. I called it. I knew it was gonna be after 8 o'clock. Also, as I said, like when I end the stream, whatever, there'll probably be like a little heart thing, whatever, right beside the share, clip, and save thing, whatever, by the like button and dislike button that says super thanks. You can do like a super thanks. It's just like doing like a super chat, just like that. You can leave a message and donation, and it's just like, as I said, I'm saving up and all money to be able to, you know, get like the Quest Pro system to do a big tournament where like people can get the Quest Pro system and all, and you know, have better tracking and all. I really do want to make gorillatag better, like no joke. I really do. Like, as I said, like that one person that was like the one that called himself name every time he changed his color, and he was a small content creator and all, and it made himself big by like going like undercover or somebody else that didn't talk. Yeah, like, you know, that person. As I said, like he only like improved the thing just by a slight bit. He didn't really improve the entire community. But I want to improve the entire community, one by one. Even if I have to spend all the money I need or whatever, just to make everybody happy, where they have better tracking, to prevent people from tracking, abusing, all that stuff. And then at the end, make it to where people can win some shiny rocks and all in these tournaments and all in competitions. Make it to where they can buy different cosmetics. And hopefully, at one point, get the finger painter or whatever in the future. And then make it to where I make somebody's day by coming to their stream or video or whatever. Things like that. And it's just like, I just show up with the finger painter and they're just like, hey, you made my day. Everything was just going bad and until you joined. And it's just like, hey, I made somebody's day. I made them happy. That's what I want. I want to make people happy. I want to inspire people. I want to have fun. But the thing is, as I said, I can't do all that because, you know, gorillatag doesn't want to fix their own problems and listen to their own community. And also, on top of that, you know, like, as I said, I've applied, like, 2 times, like, just 2 times. I'm gonna give it a little bit, see what happens. I've gotten visited by AA careers and one, finger painter. So, like, there's a slight chance I might become AA. Who knows? If I do, as I said, like, it is like a little career badge, whatever, but I'm going to try to shoot for the finger painter. But as I said, it's not just me that's working towards that. It's all of us combining together into one channel as a big community. We gotta bring this community, my community, together to build up an even bigger community. To then, I'll get recommended as a finger painter in the future. Because then that'll make things a lot easier for with the modders, and it'll also make it to where I can make people's days by putting on the finger painter. Like they can make their own video during like one of my streams or whatever, and they're just like, oh yeah, I gotta get this for a video, whatever. Things like that. I want that. As I said, I want to inspire and have fun with you guys and all. I am really dragging this out way too long, but yeah. To the people that didn't like and subscribe, please do as well. As I said, like, I'm trying to grow my channel, and I really want my community to grow and to, be more active than just, like, coming into my streams all the time. I want it to be more than just, hey, I'm going to show up to your stream. And it's just like, I'm, like, over here, like, hey, I'm in gorillatag in a public server. Right after stream, and it's just like, you guys aren't even looking at the community buzz. I want people to be more active. I want people to be like, oh, yeah, okay, we'll come and find you and all, or, hey, like, can you do this, or whatever, like, for a video or whatever in the future, or, hey, when is your next stream, or things like that. Just asking me questions and all. Be active. Say something. Don't just sit on the side and just be silent and be like, and just wait there and just wait until the stream comes back. Because then it's just like you're not really building the community. You're more like coming in, getting a picture, and just, doing something, and that's it. It's just like you're gone, you're moving on. It's just like you're not really doing something. I mean, you can still move on to another streamer and all stuff. I mean, that's up to you. It's your choice. But, like, use the code. What? I don't even know. I can't even see what that is. Also, hello, Roman. How you doing? But yeah, as I said, I really want to bring this community together. Like, as I said, I showed you guys towards the end of the stream yesterday. I literally showed you my entire screen. And I went to the community post. I showed you guys, like, where I put hashtag ChaoticAzriel for AA badge. I mentioned that. I literally said that in stream, that I mentioned that in the community post. Then I said that, like, I'm mentioning where, like, I'm going into public lobbies. I'm making it to where I have a disguise. I'm making it to where, like, you guys can get a chance to do a collab with me. There are people asking me just in the server, just say, can we do a video? Can we do a collab? I tell them, like, well, no, I'm not doing a collab like that, whatever. But as I said, I will do a collab, but I'm not going to do it like that, because then it's like, if I do it that way, it's going to be different. But if I do it this way, it's where, like, I go into a public server with different disguises and all, and change it up a bit and all. It'll make it harder and harder and harder for more people to find me. It'll make it to where, like, it'll be run smoothly. You'll get, like, one, like, collab with me, like, every time you find me, whatever, like, it's just, like, that person got a collab with me because they found me, and then, like, after their collab, it's just, like, I do the same thing, I swap my disguise, and then I just go into a server, announce it in the community post, and just be like, okay, come and find me. And then, as I said, I'll teach you how to become pro in Beach Map. Then, like, you can use those skills to defeat me during stream. So it's like you guys can challenge me at any time. I want, like, there's not really that many good players in Beach Map, because I'm always seeing circlers and all that stuff. circling, anybody can do. As I said, like, I mean, you're not really improving any skills. It's not skill or anything like that. You're just running circles. A noob can do that and outrun a comp player. I want, like, actual good people. And I want gorillatag to make another comp course or whatever. Like, not just for, like... Not just, like, well, they already have one for forest, but I don't want people to always use that to get into every comp server or every map, because then it's just like, there are beginners going into comp players, like, comp players servers, whatever, in competitive, in beach map, and then guess what? They're over here like, hey, how you swim like this? And it's just like, people don't want to teach them because guess what? And even if they did, guess what? They have to re-explain over and over and over and over because it's little kids doing this. They're coming in, they're like, you know, trying to copy what you're doing, and they're not getting it, and you're just describing it, and then they're just trying the same thing, and they're failing. It's just like, instead of, like, doing that, improve on your basics first. So then at least you have something you can at least run comp players and default players with in water. And then improve your skills in beach map by, like, parkouring your way around the map, going on zip lines, going on ropes, things like that to improve your skills. Going in circles is not going to help you because people can just catch up. As I said, there's no skill behind that. You're just going in circles. As of me, I'm going in random directions. I'm actually doing something. I'm actually improving skills, taking different routes. I'm even coming up with new routes just on the spot. I just go from one thing and I mess up on one route and then I just turn it into something else. And then that's a new route that I created. Just like that. Because the thing is, I work to improve. I don't just do the same thing over and over and over, like circling. I don't do that. I improve. I do different routes. I want people to do that. And instead of doing the OG map, do other maps. Just because it's the OG doesn't mean it's the best. Just like beach map. Just because I'm an OG player of beach map doesn't mean that it'd be, like, I mean, it is the best, but, you know, say, for instance, like, I didn't think it was the best, whatever. I mean, as I said, like, I mean, just because, like, I play that map a lot, whatever, I wouldn't consider it, like, I don't think it's the best, but I do play it quite a bit. As I say, like, just because I play it a lot doesn't mean, like, I'm calling it the best, whatever. That's if I was thinking it wasn't the best. And it's just like I'm saying, like, say, for instance, like, I thought Forest was the best. Like, I'm thinking that, like, say, for instance, I thought Forest was the best. But I play that other map, whatever, the most. It doesn't matter, like how long or like how good you are in that map just because you mained it or whatever, or it was the original map, or because you're the OG of that map, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just because you were the OG in that map, whatever, doesn't mean that, like, it's your favorite. Another map could be your favorite. I mean, and everybody's over here like saying, oh, the OG is my favorite because, you know, it's the OG. There's no common sense behind that. There's no common sense behind any of that. Hi, please say my name. Please keep me posted. Hello, a mini harb. Hello, how you doing? There you go. Don't worry, I said your name. But yeah, like, as I said, like, you know, you gotta work on things. Okay, yeah, I've dragged this on way too long. Okay, so I'm probably going to stream. I do hope you guys pay attention to my community posts more often now. I really do hope so. As I said, like, after the stream, I'm probably going to, charge up my headset, and then after it's charged, I'm probably going to get into Beach Map with my disguise, and, then publish an announcement or whatever, like, in the community post saying I'm in there. So just be aware. As I said, I will do a collab, and I'll teach you how to become a pro in Beach Map. Also, like and subscribe. Help me grow my channel a lot. Like, I'm trying to get up there to 25k. That's my next goal. 12k subs, and I'll reveal my in real life name. Just my first name. Not my last name or middle name, but, first name. And then, like, let's see here, let's see. What was I going to say before? Oh yeah, also, I have my Discord group in the description as well. If you're 13 plus, go and check it out. Go and join the Discord group if you're 13 plus. I might not see you that often, I might not respond that often. I'll try my best. I'm just trying to work with everything here, like with my community and YouTube and all, and like playing on like gorillatag, Orion Drift, and Roblox and all things like that. Hey, 2 people subscribed. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I do like try my best with everything. Kaylin, Christine, hello. Ollie VR GT, hello, how you doing? Hey, Tars VR, keep up the good work. I love the streams. Thank you, Tars VR, for the 1.99 pounds. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Tars VR. He just got here before I just ended the stream. Dang, you got lucky, bro. Okay, but yeah, I need to end the stream right now. Also, do not support Branch Plays VR. Like, I mean, I'm not going to support, like, saying, like, just hate on him. I'm not saying hate on him, but, like, if you guys don't like Pursuit VR, I mean, that's up to you. Pursuit VR is Branch Plays VR. And, Peter Pie or whatever, like, said, like, he hasn't really changed, like, and, Branch Plays VR or whatever, which is Pursuit VR, they're like, oh, there are people, like, lying about, like, what I say and all that stuff, and all, like, all these posts, whatever, like, fake and all. No, they're not. I can tell you that, because, like, a lot of people, every time you came back, whatever, as a different person, you always did the exact same thing. And on top of that, I think Peter Pie went over this. I don't know if, like, it was Mercy, like, the Mercy VR account, whatever, or if it was the Pursuit VR account that he did this, like, during a stream. But one of his streams, he was raising money for charity, but, like, somebody said, like, Peter Pie said, like, that pretty much that charity money that was supposed to actually go to charity, whatever, went to him. Like, he stole that money and then used that on charity. And that is greedy right there. Like, as I said, the greediness, the toxicity, all of that stuff, it's horrible. It is horrible that Pursuit VR is consistent about all of this, trying to gain as much money as possible by consistently coming back on different accounts, getting monetized, asking for, like, money or whatever, like, by, getting it for charity or doing it normally or whatever, like, to where, like, he's just normally racist, and it's just like, in the end, he's still racist. And that's not good. That is not good at all. As I say, like, it's up to you. If you want to hate on him, that's up to you. I'm not encouraging you to hate on him. I don't, encourage people to hate on others, whatever. That's up to you. As I say, it's your opinion. If you want to hate on Pursuit VR or Branch Plays VR or whatever, can I join? I'm just finishing up, but if you come back tomorrow around 4 o'clock Eastern Time Zone, then yeah, you can join the code. Or you can join when, like I, do my little thing, like my announcement in the community post, whatever, like later on today, when I go undercover in Beach Map, so, either way. But yeah, it's up to you. If you want to hate on Branch Plays VR, like, that's you. That's all you. I don't forgive him for what he did. I mean, he doxed people back then as Mercy VR and, Pursuit VR. Like, he hasn't changed. He's racist. He's, he's doxing people. He's still being greedy by taking all the money and all. He's guilt-tripping people. And then he also pretended that he was, like, still Finger Painter by using a mod or whatever, because I saw that somebody said in his own live chat, however, hey, I don't see the Finger Painter or whatever, I'm in your code. But guess what, you could see it on the stream. I was watching it too, because, like, I wanted to do an interview with him or whatever, to see, like, what was going on, like, why are people hating on him and all that stuff, and, like, why are people calling him racist? I just wanted to, like, do a little, interview. He probably will be ignored me anyways. Do you have mods? No, I don't. I don't have mods. I never use them. I never use mods. As I said, I don't use mods at all. I'm beyond that point. I don't use mods because I don't enjoy them. It kind of ruins the point of the game. But yeah, like, like, he guilt-tripped people. He was still racist no matter how many times he came back as a different person. People caught him in the act and all. People reveal, like, that, like, these other people were Pursuit VR, even though he actually was, like, they pretty much exposed him so many times, like, 3 to 4 times. He's probably gonna make another account after the Branch Plays VR or whatever gets removed off of the, YouTube, whatever. He's probably gonna make another account or whatever, and, try to, like, just bypass the thing and just, as I said, like, just do all the things he's been doing, being racist and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream. I'm really sorry. Oh my goodness, it's been more than half an hour. Jeez, or almost like it's getting close to like 9 o'clock. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, like and subscribe. Be aware of my community posts, whatever. Because as I said, I'll probably let you know, whatever. Hopefully, you guys are more active. Within the community. I would like that really much, a lot and all. Wish me luck on getting the AA badge by putting hashtag KRCasual for AA badge, in the comments and all. Really helps out a lot, gets me noticed a lot, and, I guess I'll see you guys, when you guys, find me or whatever in public, whatever, with my disguise a little bit later on. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. But yeah, see you guys. Oh.